Big K, is there spots open over here last time?
Y'all down. Nothing to me. You a poor ass white man. DA Clan 466 BYU standing by.
Andy, you just whipping or what are you doing back there?
Hey, Sean, follow me in. We'll go back to back right here, and then one can come next to you. I'll put my fucking nose out there.
Motherfucker.
What you doing up there, bandit? Zigzagging it? I was swearing, man. You ain't never seen nobody swear.
Hey, that's he running them swingers, boy. That's swinging.
You know one thing, this coffee joint sure is good.
And you going around making up that sleeping. Shit. That was shut your mouth, get your ass on down the road.
I'm already listening to that motherfucker.
Where you going, Nick?
Motherfucker.
Who in that rock?
Hey, Dougie!
Get on down the road, motherfucker.
You know, motherfucker, you a rock knocker.
Damn it. You hear me out there, motherfucker?
Look, I'm gonna pull up behind you and just park right here.
God damn.
Bandit, if you're going up there behind him, I'm gonna squeeze in behind you, buddy.
And all the time, you old broke back in. Where you at? I'm talking Fieldwood, West Side.
We got parking spots up here next to the United.
I don't know where you at. I'm over here in Oklahoma City. Come on.
When you first come in, come around the corner, parking back in the back.
I didn't hear all that time. That damned old Mother Nature out there. It's 666 over here in Oklahoma City. Wave my hand.
Get right back. How about 666?
And Mikey, leave me a fucking gap right there. I'm coming right there behind Bandit.
Where you at?
I'm coming behind Bandit.
Man, I don't feel so good.
I know what I'm doing.
Getting the fuck up out of my way. Yeah, Mikey's pulling in my damn spot. Move, Mikey.
I know, I'm trying to get around. I was going to go park over here.
Hey, back that 389 up. I'm about to spin around.
Oh shit, they got a bridge over in Louisville, Kentucky called the Can Opener.
Oh yeah, low-hanging bridge.
Hell, it says it's on I-65. It's got at least 5 semis. That one that's always doing it, that's I don't remember where the hell that's at. It's a 13foot.com or some bullshit. That one that fucks all them trucks up. I ain't never seen this one here.
Yeah, we got some of those here in the city too. You
come off at 235 to go into downtown from it, like down off of Harrison and shit like that. Them goddamn bridges down there, I've seen trucks get stuck in them.
Yes, you do, Capone.
You'll be good. In the winter, there's some more spots over here that we can take up.
I guess there was a backup on the highway and the motherfuckers jumped off, went through this shit. Yeah, it peeled the whole top of this trailer off from the front to the back.
Damn it.
That's a damn train bridge. I don't see no height. I don't know what the hell that says. It don't look very high.
Right.
Yeah, but I work in the winter, you know. Outside also.
Oh, it's 11.8. That's what that other one is too. That 11.8.
You'll never believe. Yeah, I think in one down there off of like 4th Street or whatever, Harrison, that exits up through there, coming back into toward Broadway. You have to go over underneath the railroad track deals there. I think those are something like 12 foot.
Yeah. You'll never believe why either.
Don't get me the line though, but I've seen some fucking trucks get stuck in there. Yeah, I'm always doing business over at that one place, and normally I get to, they've been running that special for about 2 months now, that 3 for 20, that 3 for 50. Hell, I in there yesterday, and I said, y'all still running that 3 for 50? No, it was the day before yesterday. He said, I'll let you have 3 for 45. So instead of me going and buying a couple of shakes, I just had went in, fuck it, and bought me some of that bud. Which usually out of the shake you get more weed.
There's plenty of spots right here.
Somebody put in the comments, they're not professional truck drivers, they're steering wheel holders.
I'm on sleeper for this little break here. 10-4.
Said those yellow clearance signs immediately catch the eyes of a real truck driver.
You're right. I can remember my dad fucking pulling up on some places he thought was kind of iffy. He'd get out of that motherfucker and kind of stand there on the fucking running boards and look up there and run a tape measure.
This motherfucker said, wait. There's another 11.8 bridge? Why has the internet been holding us back from us?
Yeah, right. So,
that other one, they put, some billboard across it. They put a big old I-beam in front of it, flashing lights, and them are still hit it.
I think there's one like that in Tulsa. Or in that area.
That shit's, that 11.8, they've been posting videos of that shit for years. That shit's fucked up, man. My brother come flying down there in his RV. his little bus just scrapes the air conditioner and all the shit off top of it.
Yep. Damn, I got that fly. That somebody's been bugging me for the last 20 minutes. It keep landing on my ear and then top of my head till finally I snatched him. So you look here now and then, I'll snatch a fly out of there with my hands and I squash him. Pesky bastards.
There's a lot of people in the comments calling them steering wheel holders. Well, I thought it was just us around here.
Yeah, it's a wide epidemic.
And there's a durka.
Yeah, that dirty shit. Yeah. I seen somebody call somebody that on the internet and I started laughing. I said, don't tell me this motherfucker's over here.
That's what they rag on them ragheads. Durka, shika,
Right.
Got that 285 closed up yet?
No habla. Durka. It says, too many signs, confusion. One or two large signs reading no trucks or semis might work better.
The other day, I had a ricochet biscuit. A ricochet biscuit is the kind of a biscuit that when you throw it at the wall, if it don't bounce back, you go hungry.
What if it just blows right through the wall? Then what? I guess it did rain over here, sprinkled a little bit.
Yeah, it's done that over here, and we got some more coming. Yeah, it's kind of sprinkling here now.
I looked at it this morning, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like just running right beside us over here west. Like, goddamn, man. Yeah, that shit's freak crazy. I kept hearing lightning strikes and shit. Didn't look like it was raining outside. If I looked on that radar, it's all like out in Mustang, all that shit a little way out west. And now it's I don't know what the hell, there's like a dome or something over, so everything's kind of sliding around.
Yeah, they're going to be starting filling in here after a while, though. At least that's what I'm hearing. Shit, I'm looking up antenna matchers here on fucking internet. Hell, they goddamn anywhere from $50 on up to 100 and something. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, the higher ones are more wattage. Hell, you just need a basic, just regular old antenna tuner. They got some that's inline, whatever.
Yeah, that's the basic one, 2 dials on it, load and tune.
That's all you need.
Yeah, they want an arm and a leg for them fuckers. I go buy one of them, I just sit there and pay somebody some damn money to help me get this antenna all stood up, put together, and then put up on top of the fucking tower.
Yeah, they're rocking and rolling. Hey, you, Mr. Ed up there.
Truthfully, I'm sick of this fiberglass bullshit.
$43.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, goddamn. I mean, when them things were about $12, $15. Good dog.
Buffalo.
Myself, a lot of people to understand.
Then you get up to, hell, that one goes to 1.8 to 50 megahertz. It holds 200 watts. And that's $105. Looks like a damn amplifier.
Yeah, I've seen them everything from the little tune dial ones, you know, the old school ones, to the ones that are automated and all that shit.
Well, I got one, it's an old school and it's fucking kind of big. Bought it from Driftwood probably over a decade ago.
Right.
It's got the manual and all that shit with it. It's like brand new.
Damn it.
I ain't sure how much, I don't know what it'll hold. I know I hooked it up. I was trying it on that beam, but yeah, it didn't work on that. Shit was like way out somewhere. But it worked on everything else I hooked it to.
Right. Dang, I'm about to have to go take these boys to the pool.
Talking about the fuel pressure split.
Hell yeah, come on.
Man, you heard about the motherfucker that run over his kid in the driveway over here off of 44th and Santa Fe yesterday, didn't you?
Nah. I ain't seen no news or anything.
Oh, hell, they've been floating on the internet, and it was on the news. Dude, I guess, I don't know how they did this, said, oh, it was pure accident. He went to leave, and the toddler, like a year old, slipped out around him. And he went and got in a pickup and went to back out and backed right over him. How did you not notice the kid slip past you when you're going out the door? Maybe you might be intoxicated.
Wait a minute. Hey, there's a manual antenna tuner kit. You put it together yourself. It's everything. $18.
Who's got that one?
On Amazon. It's you have to build it. They give you everything. You got to put it all together.
All right. Well, that ain't no biggie. That's a lot of miles.
That's why a lot of cars
It looks like you'd have to change the fittings for your coax because they got they got that B and C shit for it.
So, it's probably for some ham shit.
This is 1 to 30 megahertz. They got it listed as manual antenna tuner kit for ham radio.
Right. I'll be right back. I got to go do this.
Probably blow up first time you key up. Oh, you're red.
Superstar Hammer. Same thing I got.
Elemental P in my pants. Morning, gentlemen. Alright, I gotta go out and get some chores done. I'll be back in a minute.
Got the timer going.
Raining yet?
Sprinkling.
Well, it's raining over here pretty good right now. Starting to fill in on the radar.
I'm back. What the hell's going on with all this noise? Ghost Man, did you get this noise? Did you make this noise happen? What the hell's going on out here? Well, I don't hear any big radios out here. All I hear is a bunch of fucking noise.
Same thing I'm hearing over here.
Yeah, morning 218.
Truck wash investigating 61. Truck wash. Full motor runner black. 1050. Truck and trailer wash. We also do trailer wash outs, including hoppers, sweeps, tankers, and dumps. Thank you, and come on in to exit 61 behind the Exxon. Our bay is open with no wait.
smell like weed in here. I guess nobody's gonna get over all this hash and trash. I'll be dipped. Man with no shoes, Tampa Bay, we're standing by.
Thank you and Commodium. Here at exit.
Look at this while you're sitting there. get slapped around there. Robert Delgado from Chicago Ridge with the Word Salad Show. The Retard Show from Chicago Ridge. Getting slapped, slappity, slap, slap. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? We're getting off on 1 right there. What a mess.
shut the hell up.
Good morning, driver. Here at exit 61, front watch, motor brightener and wax. It's 60. Second trailer watch, motor brightener and wax. It's 60. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, and dumps. Thank you, and come on in. 61, behind the Exxon. Our bay is open with no wait.
About a $7 yellow channel breaker.
Yeah, it's working, no doubt.
Did I just hear Dr. Dog?
If you go, we'll do that way.
old friend call you every time, breaker.
That's right, Durga. Boom, boom.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Man, it's decent. Boom, boom, in my big truck.
Oh, yeah, I hear that boom, boom. I hear that boom, boom. Waiting on 139 Cocoa Beach.
Boom, boom, hello, 139. While I'm cruising that diesel wagon around, take care of 139. 105, way up here in the top corner of Alabama in this diesel mobile way. We getting out today out there, all right? Come on back, baby.
Down, waving right back, man. Get it, sound and choice.
About a radio show 19.
Where's you out there, dog? Waving.
067, North Alabama.
Oh, yeah. Getting ready to go get another one done. Oh, yeah. That motherfucker ain't. Oh, I'm gonna do that too. Because I don't know what I'm gonna. I'll probably just got me a biscuit on the web. Just got down.
My third job after that one.
Oh, yeah, I'll be doing that all day.
Morning, 067, just stand by.
Morning, Cloudy. Good morning, Dr. Dog. I'm doing amazing. He's been taking it. We got somebody up here right up. Yeah, I already went to work once, and I already did one job. Bullfrog, and now I'm on to my second job down in Sebastian, and then I'll be on my third job out past 50, and then my fourth one is at my house. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, Roger. Dr. Dog. You know anybody's got any burn up mobile boxes they want to get rid of? Hey, Roger. I was having fun.
Yeah, the only thing I got is...
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, it's usually the relay.
Maybe. That's the only problem I got with that one. Ain't no coffee with it.
Bye-bye.
10-4. I mean, you want to sell it?
I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to hold it on to it, see if I can get it fixed, but I don't know. What do you think it's worth?
I can't give you a price on your equipment. Yeah, 10-4. Completely understand.
Great on this.
get rid of it. I was going to say, hell, I gave you $20.
I bet you would.
Oh, it was more than the $5 offer.
Well, that's true. 4 times as much. I'm here in Cocoa, Florida.
Hubcap in the blue waters, I'll see you. Because I was near water. I gotta correct myself. Rusty hubcap in brown waters, or near the brown waters.
Hey, good morning to you, Dr. Dog, 1378 with the wave.
Morning, 1378, Buffalo, rescue away.
Well, I barely heard you in there, Buffalo. Them Florida boys are tearing it up right now.
Right, Joe.
Hope all is well over there in the big town of Moore.
She's not.
Yep, no tornadoes yet.
I kind of like this nice soft rain.
You don't want to talk to me now.
Anyway, I think I forgot to put the dog up in the crate, so I'll be right back.
Probably a never.
Really?
I heard it.
That's hideous.
Isn't it?
I'm like you, but I'll never get back. East Coast to Central Hey, Rod, you're on that butterfly. I appreciate it.
fly over here in the Carolina. I'm not going to fly over to the Carolina.
Alright, I'm back. Now I'm just waiting on coffee.
About 5.5, 6. I got 5 bins completely empty, so. I think she thought you were in a mobile. Come on, what you got left?
You plan on running around naked in the rain?
Not really.
Well, it's got that nice soft rain, you know. It'll help that buffalo coat.
Yeah. I think I'll pass on that. How much Stick Man get in the G-tank?
I heard I'm passing on that.
Yeah, cool. I don't tell you at the G-tank, so.
I heard Skip's been rolling for the past 3 days. I've been missing it.
Yeah, it's been rolling pretty hard the last couple of days.
I know you're right. Well, I've been trying to get...
Which one are they pulling out of up here?
Got them all on the damn front driver's side. The valve stem is leaking at the rim. Can't win for losing, so now I got to take them back off today. Take them up and get new valve stems put in.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Well, the bad part is they're brand new. They're just not the right size, apparently. All you have to do is touch it and it starts seeping air from the valve stem. But they do look good on the car. I'm glad I got those wheels.
So if you put your boat on hold, then you're going to have to wait on me to get unloaded on you.
Sounds like that short skip's running, because I can hear Georgia,
That other boat's empty up there.
Alabama talking to
We get all ours off in here, won't we? Oh, the small one empty. I got you. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yep, getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I see it. It's not on this channel, but it is on the other channels.
There's another door on top of that tank. On that side.
I got things warming up over here. I'm gonna run down on the boat here in a second. See if mobile's coming in.
Here's some background in the microphone below. Listen, to take you a sock, or something like a sock. Take that microphone open and put it in front of it right there. Just a sock. And put it in front of the microphone when you speak it. Make that noise out there. See, I see you. Before she got back. OT, because it ain't no interference. It's just picking up a fan noise. It sounds like. All right, I'm out. XYZ. I miss my friend Bad News, man. I catch you. Hey, he was my friend. He was a real friend. Hey, Z, he was a real friend. You know, from a whole lot. I see you now. I'm out.
Tell you, mad dog. All right, I'm back there reading on the mail.
Have a good day today. Have a good day today. Good weekend to you. We out. I had to turn it down, put my headphones on. Got some kind of background, sounded like a band.
whole lot about it?
Hold it up.
Yeah, I got it. America in the mobile. I know you're right.
Y'all just be safe out there and have a great day. And we will great again.
Good morning, Lake Johnson, 24. Yeah, I'm using this old radio, I ain't getting out too far. Check 1, 2. Audio. Yeah.
For all you people out there that didn't vote for Donald Trump, well, I'm sorry for your luck. Yeah, God bless America.
I guess all we don't get on this radio is up to power. Come on.
We got free gambling rights. If you voted for
All right.
when do I get one of them citizens band radios at?
It's too early for that. Anyway, you take care out there. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back way. Alright now. I'm pointing due east. I'm not even pointed down there towards the pile, but you take care out there. 1378. I'll see you.
Truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Yeah, I guess old 1378 can't hear this bullshit radio. Well, now you can drive out.
There you go, Buffalo. You can go to exit 126 and get a car wash, or in your case, a fur wash.
I got a truck. I guess I can take my truck up there and get it washed.
1378, can you hear me now?
I wonder if they have filters in there for your fur. No, you're right.
Alright, John Singer 10-7. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm going to go investigate this coffee situation. I'll be back.
I guess this damn radio ain't getting out.
Cam 4, I'm 1010 and listening in.
Oh, well, 244, we're signing off. Yeah, we're signing off. Bye-bye. Yeah, I just saw this goddamn 959 because it ain't getting out.
Damn, that sounds like 9 1/2.
Hello, old man. Hello, old man. 132 Tennessee trying, mate. How about a 1-9 for a radio check? How about a radio check? Is this piece of shit working? Hello. Coming back in my receive, man, no doubt about it. Old Mother Nature making a trouble in my ears. Good morning time, old man. Up north, 132 Tennessee. Well, so this radio ain't getting out. I'm going 10-7, signing off and putting this in the fucking trash can. Bye-bye.
210, South Florida said that.
Drivers out there to the north, south, east, and west within earshot of my voice. May our Heavenly Father extend to you this day travel your mercies and make it safely to and from your destinations throughout the morning.
Skip ahead one more time. You got a copy on 244. We throw this fucking in the trash can.
Jesus, the Christ, will with which it has the power to extinguish all of your sins and transgressions.
Fuck it. Guess we ain't getting out. We're about 10-7. Good morning, everybody. 244. I heard you, my boy. Good morning.
Well, I
we got some fuckers out there that don't want to hear your radio check. Even though they want to talk to you. They hear you, but they don't want to fucking say a fucking word out there. So, Buffalo, go fuck yourself. I know you hear me, so go fuck yourself.
I understand you, 244.
fuck yourself, word. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Or one of your loved ones.
Damn, what's wrong with that guy?
Overmodulated or
Well, I know he can hear me. He can say something. He knows who the fuck it is.
Security and overall well-being.
Damn. Get your radio check. I can't understand you.
Speak each day to offer up prayers, blessings, supplications on
Well, I would translate that for you, but I'd rather not.
the only name which is significant. Above every other name, it's the only name that I
Noisy out here.
Whoa, dude, this ain't overmodulated.
Brother, hey, keep in mind, my radio's different. I can lock onto you and clear you up. He can. But I understand you fine over here, but that don't mean he can.
holy name of Jesus, Yeshua. Amen.
I don't know what the hell I was talking about. I hear both of it.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. You know, these motherfuckers, oh, you're overmodulated because they don't want to talk to you. They don't like you. They're pissed off at you for some reason. They just don't want to give you a radio check. So, y'all go fuck yourself.
Damned old radio chicks.
About that 847 Oklahoma, you got a copy on 929. Hey,
fucking dead ass.
Oh no, y'all kid together.
Just do a goddamn thing to him.
Coffee.
Fuck you. Come on, bro. Just keep it keyed up now. I'm so fucking pissed off now.
That's right. Big old cup of coffee.
Damn it. I just turned it back up. Everybody's pissed off.
Hey, Rattlesnake, you got a copy?
Yeah.
969, is that the single final or double final?
That's single final. CB radios are single final radios.
Well, that's what I thought.
Exports are dual final. Some of them.
I don't know. My radio don't get out. Doing pretty good. How you doing, Oklahoma?
boys out there this morning, just skipping.
Oklahoma turned into Mexico.
We're not Mexico over here. Morning, T-Snake.
Yeah, you got that shit going on over there too. It's in Yukon. It's everywhere.
Well, it's not like the South Side, let me put it that way.
South side of what?
Yeah, go ahead. You got Southside.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
The South Side and more. Damn, somebody called Oklahoma City dirtbags.
I've been hearing quite a few of them hollering at people here, but I don't hear them around here. So they're somewhere, I guess. Hell yeah. Hell, this morning I said something out there in Skip Land, and hell, they might have heard me and Junebug. Junebug was on the radio over where he's at. Hell, they could hear both of us.
6 here in Clark.
I heard something about you and Junebug. Then Skip took you out. Was Junebug back in town?
Saturday.
No. Wherever he's at over, he's on the radio.
Oh, out out there in Tahlequah?
I got Skip Land here, both of us.
That's cool.
Got the wave.
Lucky Star. Brother, waving at that. It is Kevin over here. CB shop. We're waving at you.
Stay away from the CB shops.
Hello, right there. Somebody 581 North Georgia track.
Coffee.
Well, I thought that's what you said. We don't get Kansas down here too often. Good morning to you, 1378 Oklahoma City waving.
Hey, good morning, 1378. Butterfly waving.
Morning to you, Butterfly. I barely heard you. I don't think we have conditions, but top of the morning to you and the gang out there in Tennessee, 1378. I'm waving.
Good morning, right back to you, 1378. I got a copy on you, sounding proud as always here in Tennessee. Have a great week. Fly 09 Tennessee. Good day.
Okay, Butterfly, you popped up on my radio like Jack in the Box that time. Sounding good. We'll get back out of the way. I'm going to go get me some more of this raisin bread. It's tasting pretty good with this coffee this morning. Anyway, Butterfly and the Good Time Gang out there in Memphis, 1378 Oklahoma. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
All right, 1378. That sounds like a good deal right there. I love that raisin bread myself. Take care, and we'll see you. Bye-bye.
Hello, 1378. Skipper in Memphis, wave my hand.
Skipper, you need to warn me before you key up like that. I was turned up trying to listen to Butterfly, and you about blew my eardrums out. Good morning to you, Skipper. 1378. I'm waving.
10-4, we thank you, sir. You're doing a fine job in Memphis yourself. Enjoy your raisin bread. Skipper's on the side.
All right, Skipper, you take care. You and the Good Time Gang, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm going to go get me some more of this raisin bread. I'll see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah, got me another big old cup of coffee. Come on. Coffee.
I got one load out the wash machine in the dryer. I got another load in the wash machine, Butterfly. I'm on top of my game this morning.
About done, ain't you?
Oh, somewhat.
Well, did Maybelline get in the dryer and get warm?
You know it.
Somehow she knew to get in there.
Crazy.
Damn it. Shit, I got up like 4:30, some shit, I don't know.
Now that's
Ready to take a nap.
wrong again.
Waiting on my damn capacitors I just wonder if they'll show up today, like they said. But they'll play, oh, well, it's delayed in traffic. We'll send it to you next couple of days.
That's the fix this morning.
Really?
Northeast corner. Ohio. Lowrider been on there since 4:30 this morning talking.
Wow.
I'm trying to work this ground plane. Come on. I got that old radio.
He's out there on that ground plane. Come on.
Now, if Jake in the Great Lakes would just come in here, that'd make my day. 10-4 on Pop-Tart.
There we got Jake, Freight Farm.
What I want to do, buddy, I don't have to worry about running out of pencils and paper, right? Right on 716, you got it right that time, big brother. Hey, 716, you got it going on also. 716-5 TL ground plane, say have a good day.
He's getting on down on the ground plane. Come on.
Who that out there in the diesel train talking about this slow cruising? I heard somebody out there in the diesel car say that they slow cruising. Who that is out there in the diesel car? Slow cruising. 516. No mail.
Non-corrupted ground plane. Corrupted. State of Chicago. County more dead.
I know you're at. The whole fucking shithole place is corrupted.
Here at Sunrise CB, Georgia, waving a hand at you, my friend.
And let's give thanks to those that sacrificed their lives. Second D-Day.
So I'm going to try to get it back in
Yeah. Out there in the corrupted states of America.
ATL ground plane. See, I'm reading the mail.
Remember.
Well, I got to talk to you that time, 25. Hey, 25, you be on top. You be on top. So, look, I'm going to have to get it in you.
I know you're at. Break up.
On top of it. 25.
I can't hear you.
Ground plane is reading the mail. The ground plane.
He's on the ground plane.
Non-corrupted ground plane.
Yeah. It's all corrupted RF.
You got a great big hammer in my radio in the ATL. You got it going on.
Making a lot of noise over here.
Yeah, that guy said he's in the ATL.
Hey, good morning to you over there at the Sunrise CB Shop, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City, Waving.
1370, waving back at you, my brother. You have yourself a blessed day. Sooner country.
What's going on over in the corrupted state of Chicago?
You as well. You take care and have a great weekend. You hear Lucky Star back in there, tell him I said hello. Sunrise CB Shop, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. Back by, I'll see you.
So, Victor, India, November, Kevin. You have a blessed day, my brother.
They're multifaceted over there at Buffalo.
Macho, Grismo, Chomo, remember, today is D-Day. Today is your D-Day.
Hey, good morning to you, 189. I heard you that time. Boy, it's a train wreck out here in Oklahoma City right now. Mr. 189, 1378, I'm with you.
40 Roger. Ain't no doubt about it. 78. 1378 got it all, got it going on. That 1378 got it going on in the ATL. 1378 got it going on in the ATL. 516 ground plane is reading the
Alright, 516, you take care down there in the ATL. Sounding good up here in Oklahoma City. Excuse me, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back to my corner, I'll see you.
At the truck flash.
Indiana on US 52, standing by. And happy Father's Day. 245 516 ATL ground, please. Say bye-bye.
Chicago Ridge. President Trump, United States Congress. Yeah, declared war. TBW.
Hey, Roger, right on 716. 716. I hope I didn't mess your finger. 716. You still... What you mean? Hey, Butterfly, good morning to you. Butterfly, I'm pleased to see you, Butterfly. Have a good day. 185. 202 on YouTube. Oh, you got it going on that time around 716. On YouTube. 516 ATL ground, please. Happy Patrick. Okay, big sis.
President Congress.
Bayou country, 516 ATL, say bye-bye.
Ain't got a thing out there, man. He got a serious, thinking issue. He got that cock-a-doodle-doing and shit, I don't know.
Check out Coax Tuning.
Like tuning a guitar. Declared war on President Trump. Team BW declares war on President Trump.
shut the fuck up.
Declared war on President Trump. Tanachi.
He gets dominated.
Declared war on President Trump by Michael J. Antonacci. We're witnessing Michael J. Antonacci, bro.
Well, I suppose I ought to get out of here. I need to go tear the front wheels off this Camaro so I can get them fixed. Anyway, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm 10-7. See you, bye.
Remember D-Day, that is correct.
Damn, I just hit it.
Somebody's out there giving their phone number. I think they said 867-5309.
Our fathers were storming the beaches of Normandy, June 6th. Delgado's family was hiding behind a mud hut in Mexico.
Child murderer.
That's right. Our father stormed the beaches of Normandy, while Delgado's father was hiding behind a mud hut in Mexico.
Hey, good morning to you, Bird Dog. I heard you in between the keys. I hope you have a good one out there in the Carolinas. I was just fixing to shut this junk off, and I gotta go fix the car. Well, it's my play car anyway. I don't do much with it. Anyway, take care. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Happy Father's Day to you, Lucky Star in the diesel car. Lucky Star, 516
That's right. Give thanks to all those that perished. That's right. Well, Delgado's father hid behind the mud hut in Mexico.
We got more rain coming in. Lucky Star, while you're around Louisiana. But Lucky Star, you be safe out there while you're dragging your wagon. Lucky Star, you're home. Hello, Scorpio. See, I was trying to work this ground plane. Hey, Lucky Star. Louisiana. Yeah, man, ATL. Your homeboy say bye, bye, bye. While you dragging your wagon, Lucky Star, your homeboy, 516 ATL ground plane. Boy, you brought that to Dunlap, you fella.
Man, what you say?
Well, Lucky Star, big brother, you know how it is from time to time. Blaming on Mother Nature. I just got to talk to my radio. If you ain't my radio,
this is,
I'll be down. I hit the wrong. I guess I bumped my shit over there. Went haywire. I know where you're at. Get moved. Lucky Star, bro, watch out. Old cornbread be coming over.
Bye-bye. CB Shop exit 65. Get off the big road.
Hell yeah, tell old Lucky Star cornbread said get back to work.
He's gone now. Got rid of him.
St. Petersburg, man. Tampa Bay and St. Petersburg. My sister lives down there.
My radio is all confused. I need some straightener for my radio. It's confused. 757 around these cornfields. It's gone.
He said it's all confused.
Somebody needs to clean it up.
He said it's all confusing.
Street sweeper.
Lane 114 Northern Michigan trying to make a trip through.
Let me see if I can ease these 200 pigeons. Let me see if I can ease these 200 pigeons out there on the West Coast. Hello to you on the West Coast. Me and these 200 pigeons is quiet. Man, to clean up after them pigeons, it dries up and just blows away. I don't need to clean up after them, it just dries up and blows away.
Sleeping under the rug.
Yeah, wake up, wake up.
Just reach over and turn the audio up in there.
SDR over here in the cornfields, you got plenty of audio.
Well, I'll let you on again.
Told you so.
I wish I had some audio. Guess we ain't got no conditions over here.
Nah, man, I gotta go inside.
Whole heap of good in my duck-looking radio, that's for sure. 757 in the cornfields.
DX land 114 Northern Michigan. Check there. 254 around the Buckeyes.
I guess you there, T-Bone. Happy Pappy Day coming up. When he gets here, no doubt there. Hey, T-Bone out there.
Northern Michigan waving at you.
Audio 254 around the Buckeyes.
Hey, good morning time here in Morning Ball. Good morning time, Morning Ball. 804-804
Your way. You ain't looking my way.
You got that right, no doubt there, but yeah, that's time me talk on my radio there. Yep, kick back, drink it. Talk on the radio, hey, T-Bone. You got yourself a good and big brother, and I'll bump it on you when I can.
Working on that, man, I got stuff all over. I'm back to cleaning my room. KW Kid in 757. I'm over here on these 200 Burt Watts. I'll see ya.
Yeah, good morning up there, Dad.
What about that? 42766. What about that 426?
T-Bone, I'm gonna give you a shot there. Squeeze up in the radio. 0254, one-eyed fox. Stand by.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I told that T-Bone down there.
How about around that DX lane? Come on, man.
Come on up in the aisle.
Razorback, Evil Knievel, Chicago, I'm waving.
Yeah, something went down. Yeah, you come booming in here. Yeah, that needle on this 17.
Arkansas sounded good. I think I had Kilowatt Kid coming up from Arkansas into Chicago as well. All right, Evil Knievel, Chicago, I'm waving.
Oh, looks like there's no conditions in the Hoosier sod boat. Around Lake Okeechobee. Hey, Lake Okeechobee, boy. How about that for South Carolina way? 202, Tennessee, 102, Arkansas. You making some noise too there, big brother? Hey, around Arkansas, you 49 way. Oh, you Sparky.
Triple two and a Buckeye waving.
T-Bone in there. I heard you in there too. Top of the morning to you, T-Bone. Raging case.
Yeah, man, my wife. We can feed off of each other. We've been around each other.
Wind or static in there.
That may be the skip coming in.
That might be it. Yeah, Rodney. It's kind of good clean, though.
Yeah, boy.
Good and well.
Between the lines.
Man, I take that one all the time. I ain't got no get up and go no more.
Yeah, damned old Skip.
I just ain't got no, I just ain't got nothing to get up and go.
How about a DX land, 114, Northern Michigan, waving at you.
How about that 114 666 Oklahoma waving?
Besides the ones on the air.
Yeah, we got your 139 mobile Cocoa Beach. Sounding good now.
Eastbound and down.
Yeah, I used to go down 75 down there, stop at those little red little canals behind them, man. They'd be laid up all on the banks and stuff, but
Yeah, my dad retired down there at Homestead Air Force Base back in 1973, back when it was a Homestead Air Force Base. And yeah, we see all those critters all the time, man. But anyway, y'all take care down there on that East Coast. Cocoa Beach, Florida. Oh, yeah. Hey, 176 Alabama waving and back quiet. I believe it said 1290. I heard 12.9 something, but I do have a copy. Go ahead. Hey, 176 trying to come back to you there. I didn't get all those numbers. It sounded like a zip code. 12.9 something. Go ahead. 176 Alabama.
Sound like a mud duck to me.
Pushing him on receive. 19 Bullfrog. Yeah, sorry, man. That was my ears on that end. Couldn't get it out. Hey, 1219 sounding good in the Big Dam. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hey, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I'm going to take your word for that, Mr. Bullfrog 1219. What channel were we on?
Well, I don't guess anybody's heard cornbread out there in a diesel wagon yet.
Whiplash. No, I haven't heard them. Out there. Somebody ring. Roger that.
Somebody, 1219 Bullfrog.
Who's down at Fort Pierce down there?
1219.
Okay, 1219. Yeah, man, used to go down there to Fort Pierce and unload off of US 1 down there. Used to haul bread out of,
Just so you know, I sound a little muffled.
Alpha Miami.
Bullfrog, 428 Alabama. We wait.
That's US 1 at Flowers Bakery, D.C., where the little route trucks used to go to. Used to unload over there once a week now.
Roger, yeah, it's understandable.
Hey, Roger that. Well, you be careful out there around Fort Pierce, Florida, man. Yeah, that's a good place too, man. But I've seen a big rig. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's better. That's better, yeah.
Alabama waving.
Too much is not always a good thing. 2001.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way.
I went down there for a job. I'm quick draw's neighbor. See you later.
I did quick draws, neighbor. Bullfrog 1219 down there on that east coast of Florida. Well, y'all take care and have a good rest of your day. Scorpio 176.
Go ahead, 102.
Yeah, I learned something about my radio yesterday I didn't know.
Roger, what did you learn?
It's got a program on here where you can turn it on and off for linear. I had it on, so I couldn't use a linear on it, so I had to shut it off.
Roger that. Well, what will they think of next?
Yeah, that tripped me out. I had no idea it was there.
Roger. Well, it's good to know. Maybe you'll, make efficient use of it.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. Roger that.
That Whiplash, man, he's got big radio. Hey, Whiplash. Still hesitant on hooking something up to it, though.
Roger, well, I don't blame you. You've got a lot of money invested, don't you?
On a job? Not really. About $265 total.
Roger. But you'd hate to see that go up in smoke, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, of course. But, yeah. Yep. Hey, Bullfrog. I'd use a $60 radio for it. I bet you would. 191 in my mud chicken mobile and my pea picking antenna, no doubt about it. You sound good in Oklahoma, no doubt. Yeah, I've got 265 into the radio and 145 into the mic. What's the name of the creek that goes out? I am in Oklahoma. I'm just in a little weak mobile out here. Down in Ghetto, but I'm going to head to the house and go get this food I just picked up to eat. Okay, you can hear me? All right, brother. You have a good day out there. Be safe out there.
What are you going to do, Melvin?
No doubt about it.
Nah, I'm ready to that. What? No, but I'm laughing. Thank you. I'm going to try and be here in another week or two, though. Yeah, good. All right, buddy.
It's a damn little bridge.
Surely it'll rain this evening.
Who the hell's got Roger people on? Turn that shit off.
Roger that. Yeah, last night my hazard radio went off. I guess all for nothing.
That Walltail's off on that one.
Break 19. Break 19.
Jesus Christ, fucking linear lifts out there. Shut the fuck up for a minute.
Another fine day for another shrill declaration. I don't know what I'm hearing out there. Maybe some kind of bird calling or something.
Yeah, I think that's rattlesnakes, buddy.
Roger. Checker, it's working.
But I got it on a piece of wire.
Yeah, me and Banner were just saying the same thing. We need to get rolling. We're going to be fucked up.
I got the unit in on a piece
of wire with 1446s, but I'm not on that piece of wire. Right now, over 1 grand. 9-5, blame it on Mother Nature. Go on 51 pounds. Bye-bye.
I still haven't gotten a selfie down there at Buggy, with their mask on. Guess I got to do that next chance I get. And I think we're going to have a Buc-ee's here, aren't we, over on the west side? Thought I heard something about it, how they're talking about it. Maybe they've already got plans. I don't know.
That's what I want.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
9-5-51.
What gets me is big trucks can't go in there.
Roger that. Just doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, as big as it is.
Yeah, you'd think they had one. Cars or something.
Roger that. Caliber, Knoxville, Tennessee. Good morning. 747 with a wave.
How about radio check?
It's working, radio checker.
Appreciate it.
747 said that around Tornado Alley. Good morning, Radio Shop 313, Northern Illinois. Keep up the good work. 747, Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Standing by.
Guaranteed, Radio Shop 747 is gone again. but calling again.
Today. Come on in and see us. That's exit 126.
Good morning, Mr. Charlie Delta. What's new and exciting? Roger, that's what I had thought, but maybe we'll get our rain before midnight.
Yeah. They're saying good chance of rain.
Roger that. No doubt about it. Good morning.
244 standing by. 244. Hello, 244. Yeah, good morning, Delta. About 2-6. Yeah, I hope you can hear me good. Yeah, I hope this radio getting out all right.
Sounding good, gunslinger.
What's your 20? Right now about 74th and Western, come on. Yeah, you're doing good. Just some more. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's making it.
Well, I guess southwest a lot, and they got 6.4 inches already, if I was reading that right.
That's a toad strangler.
No doubt. Neighbor, looks like you got that carpet back together. need a lining or whatever.
You got conditions, man.
Roger that. Roger that. Oh, I know the place you're talking about. Roger that.
Big boss, big boss, big boss. I got to go. I got to go wipe on this truck, man. I got to go before it get hot in the ATL. Put it on y'all later. Big boss, 95716, Lucky Star. I'm going to say happy Father's Day to all my big brothers. ATL ground, please.
Dandy to the rescue.
Oklahoma, stand by. Put my glass out. I'm 9-5 and my glass on fire. So I got to go tip self. Father's Day to everybody. Lucky Star. Lucky Star. I got to run. This ground plane in the 8 is 7. Bye-bye. Bike. I'm on my way to Chicago to slap a bitch. Drive around a motherfucking neck and give her a good shake. Shake that bitch. Let it rain, let
let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more. Turn it on. Hit the switch. We don't care.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Is that it?
You in North Carolina. 56 waving.
Big old cup of coffee.
I heard somebody coming there. 556, man. Couldn't pull you out of that hashing trash, ain't no doubt. It's a train wreck on my end. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt, but I did hear you in there. I heard you in there. My friend, God bless you and your family. And God bless America. 556, North Carolina, we on the side.
Are we going yet?
Oh man, oh man.
And you're going all the way up to 528. Oh, you're going to,
Out here on the Buffalo Show, the Buffalo Show, the Buffalo Show. Out here on the Buffalo Show in the brown paper bag.
Here, adios.
Ah, damn it. It's all jacked up.
we're headed out. Oh, you probably still hear me over at Crystal River.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. No doubt about it. That ought to be back up there now. I hit this crap a while ago and it changed all kinds of crap. Hell yeah. Damn it. I'm about ready to lay down and take me a nap.
Hey, whoever's in that 579, the blue and stop. You already know it's 16. You don't come over between the stretches.
Yeah, that's right. Just started in January.
All right, 19, don't even try it.
I guess we ain't gonna get no more rain. Damn it.
South, working.
Rooster, come in.
Some people like the advantage plan, some people don't. Some got to go. I don't like how killers smack down.
Hey, Sean, I was about to say you might as well pop behind me and Bandit.
Hey, remember, we're gonna have a race on the highway. First one to get to New Mexico wins. No, you are not. Me and the Conte are gonna win.
Rooster to hold on?
Let's do one. I don't know what the fuck he's going. He's blocking the road off like he's supposed to. Yeah, I know. We're trying to get out. Got one other. I'm blocking the second one, but I'm blocking the first one. When I drop this mic, if I ain't gonna get nothing. Yeah, pulling up good.
Another wonderful day in the Faraday cage. I don't miss that clown show. I think everybody Roger that.
I've been up to, I think it's called Acadia National Park, Bar Harbor, and then another little place out west. It's
I'm gonna do what you say, and I'm gonna do a preacher man thing.
Oh yeah, out there at some garage sale, I've got the first season of Rawhide. I'll rewatch that. I'm sure I've seen it a long time ago. We'll see if I remember any of it.
Yeah, I think there was a great VHS tapes or something. I heard a little bit about it.
Roger. Oh, cool. You know how they're already bringing back LP records and all that, and I've still got my combo unit at the ready.
Hey, bad input. Let me get in front of you.
Somebody saw something.
Let's roll, baby!
Roger.
In front of us and then stop.
Oh, Rafferty come out behind Star.
And now 50 watts.
Oh, I got just a few movies plus that Rawhide I told you about it. I inspected the discs. Everything looked pretty much new.
Joe.
But that's not always the case, and you know that. I don't know, I'm 6 was scratched up so bad it wouldn't even play right. It kept skipping, and I took it down to Vintage Stock. Maybe I told you this already. They got a machine to clean that and polish those discs up. I think they charged $2 or $3. So they just performed magic on that disc. It looked like new, and they got done with it. And they didn't charge me anything since I just had that one, and it did work. Roger that, yeah.
He's out the way, let's go.
I'll be going back if I have anything else. I'll try to remember to bring probably half a dozen of them next trip down there.
Work, boy. Oh, okay. I run nothing but the finest junk.
Yeah, I try to make sure any disc I put inside my player has been thoroughly clean and no grit on it to be deposited inside that machine. Okay.
How about it, John?
Absolutely not. That's right. Cat hair free.
You're squealing.
Josh, you have a copy on rolling.
Yeah.
No fingerprints on the data surface, etc.
Better. Did you turn your mic gain down?
But you know how it's a dice roll out there.
Well, as long as...
Okay, that fixed it. It ain't squealing now.
I figured one of you hurricane drivers would be nice to let me out. The bag at 10 or 12. Wake up.
I saw this one, I guess it was maybe the original crescent wrench, and it was pretty good size, and I think I lifted it just to make sure it was real metal. Yeah, it felt pretty heavy, and they explained that was basically a conversation piece. Yeah, it would be that, all right. I thought about getting it, but I decided not to.
2, 1, go!
Hey, Hurricane. Hurricane. That's the way to do it. I got them real cheap like a dog.
Roger that. And as you know, I mean, probably Sunday, you make the rounds, and a lot of them are ready to give stuff away.
Okay, sure. I think I have a lot of it. Want to get rid of it. Looking out, Hurricane.
Cornbread, more cornbread, man, with no shoes.
Yeah, it was loud up there. Yeah, I hope we're getting out.
Do you guys have, anyway?
Well, I went on ahead because they yelled. Everybody skid plan 244. I just want to know how to get to Albuquerque legally from Siloam.
Easy, you drive, come on.
You don't. I run this same route every week from Joplin out there. You can't make it.
Siren going on somewhere out there.
I bet we got to Roger. Come on.
Roger? Yeah, it could be a tornado.
Yeah, I hear that sound going up too, 105, 747.
Roger that. Good morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning. All your life.
I was in your hood yesterday. I'm walking around. I thought about stopping by, but I think at one point it looked like maybe your truck was gone, but when I was going back the other way, your truck was there, and I was on a mission at that point to get on back to the shop.
Safe out there, my friend.
Roger that. A few things I had to do.
Roger that.
I'm not gonna sit there for no reason. Yeah, I ain't trying to be rude. I was sitting there blocking that the whole time, and then y'all just didn't want to.
I'm not sure who that was way out there. Maybe DX Land. But good morning to you, 747 with a wave.
Oh, that's working. Yeah, it's definitely working, man. You got it.
WD-40.
Right. WD-40, good morning.
Hey, Hurricane.
Come on, Mr. Masters, let's get down the road. I'm following you, big dog. Come on, put that pedal to the metal.
Yeah, sure, buddy. We'll be right here.
Hey, driver, Hurricane, how many trucks you guys got anyway?
One or two.
Yeah, I hope this radio blow on fire this morning. Come on.
You guys have a good day. Trip going that way.
You do the same. Damn, brother, you take it easy. Be careful going that way.
All right, brother. You guys are looking sharp, let me tell you.
Hey, we appreciate the break. Appreciate the break on that, driver. Love to hear it. Oh, yeah, it's Hurricane Owen.
Just the last of the traffic victims. Remember the wrong way driver on I-40. The last of the traffic victims is going to be buried tomorrow, I guess.
We got a people at the 134.
What the hell? Hold up in the light.
I quit holding the light when y'all couldn't figure out how to go through the motherfucker.
Yep, old boy's in jail, ain't he?
I know you're right. Yeah, behind bars.
I ain't gonna sit there while y'all watch the light cycle. That's not how that works at all. I don't know.
Now that he's had the chance to sober up, I'm sure he's very sorry he did it.
I'm not just gonna sit there all day for no reason.
Well, he could have went to St. Augustine. Yeah, they got the gun in his car.
Roger that. Oh, no, he's got all those charges. No doubt it's loaded.
Run back here. We're going back up to the front.
As soon as I get out of this mess, I'm going to run all doors on.
Oh, did she tell you that you're number one?
You as well. Have a great weekend.
Hey, 95, audio kid in Georgia waving.
We hear that audio kid in Georgia, 747, said that.
Damn, I heard that in the back door of my pickup truck, no doubt about it.
Several of you came back together.
Hey, 95, I heard you over here in Georgia. You wanted to bump it down and wave my hand. Hey, 95, your audio kid on that derail sound is gone.
Hey, Snake, keep out of the radio.
895 in Georgia's loud.
Well, good morning, around Georgia, 7.
And that's a 95, Roger. Happy Daddy Day way till you're coming up. 95, audio kid in Georgia working his derail sound. and I'm getting on down.
Downtown, Music City, Tennessee. Sit back, read the mail. Riverboat Gam.
Nothing on Channel 19.
And that's the 95 Roger. Kid in these Georgia woods is pulling back. Bye, bye, bye.
Audio Kid around Georgia, 747, Tornado Alley with a wave.
Hey, Snake, you got a copy?
I hear somebody out there calling me, but it's rough and tough. It's rough and tough. I couldn't make out who it was. But anyway, happy Daddy Day way back to you. I'm going to ease on up the band and see what's shaking. Audio Kid working this derail sound in Georgia. Bye, bye, bye.
Audio Kid with a derail sound in Georgia, 747 with a wave. I may have to point more your direction.
Hey, down there in Georgia, they call me Snowman Mobile, and I'm standing by. Break.
Seems like I remember old asshole in the desert used to especially hate derail.
Turn around here, 95. You said that was Wild Child in a diesel wagon. Well, I didn't tell old Wild Child in a diesel wagon. I said hello, and I'm waving a happy Father's Day wave to him as well. Hey, Wild Child, 895, Audio Kid gone.
Yeah, he hated everybody that didn't have a Faraday cable.
No doubt about it. He especially hated certain ones out in California and around here and Pennsylvania, a certain place around Pennsylvania.
And I heard you that time, hey, Wild Child. I heard you on my radio. Taking me to take care, Wild Child, Audio Kid gone.
Hey, Audio Kid, Beagle Man 214.
We hear that 214, 747 standing by.
I hear a bunch of y'all out there calling me, man, but that Channel 19 is busy. Y'all take them easy out there across the west side, and whoever can hear this great big old hammer in Georgia. Chris Bill Steel, Chris Bill Antenna, derail striker, bye, bye, bye.
Keep up the good work, Audio Kid around Georgia, 747, said that around Tornado Alley.
Hey, Audio Kid, I want to know what we got to do to get in that dust-sucking waiting room. Beagle Man 214, Central Illinois. Come on. Sitting here building, keep them up.
Somebody in the bayou in a diesel country or something, I think I heard you say. But it's rough and tough. Let me ease on the body. I'm going to ease on the band and see what's shaking. Audio Kid in Georgia. I'll see y'all boys. Bye, bye, bye.
First I got nothing but Audio Kid in my receive. 747 said that. Yeah, I just been hanging out. I ain't really doing a whole hell of a lot. Oh, I got the gate recorder going. I was trying to catch some cornbread, get a cornbread gate. Why, what you got going on today?
Well, he got one of them $1,000 derail tune-ups.
Myself. No doubt about it, derail, the rock star of CB. Yeah, this car Good morning out there. Who is that? Is that John Boy? I'm sorry, man.
You say get in the right lane?
Very loud. You got a strong signal.
Hello, big truck. What's going on, man?
Roger that, VR. Yeah, I've got you in there now, no doubt about it. Sorry I misidentified you. I know you're right. He's way up on top of the mountain.
Okay, so what is it, bad boy?
No doubt, yeah, U.S. veteran. Got the Harley-Davidson hardware. No doubt about it. Yeah, I always love to hear them. You know, about being on board a ship and all that. Well, yeah, that too, and doing business, you know, running the various clubs, and sometimes having to appropriate various special tools to deal with the, rowdy customers, etc. The basic tools, you know, the vice grips, the duct tape, and a mag light. I'm talking about. Thank you. Come again. Maybe. I've seen some wild and funny shit transpire inside establishments, you know, like that. Well, it's good and clear now, VR. I'm not sure it's any louder, but anyway, maybe. Roger, okay. And as you know, those microphones, not in addition to being non-amplified, they don't have an extremely strong signal anyway. But you got enough audio. I mean, you know, it's not extremely loud, but of course, close to you are, it's loud enough. And in fact, out in the distance, it's bordering on being loud enough. I'd say it's not bad. Roger, you're definitely not muffled. I hope we sound half as good. Roger. Yeah, almost without exception, always run this same handheld D104. sure do that, and maybe that'll be all it needs. Roger. And I got one of them once, I think I told you, and it's straight out of the box. It had a problem. The switch was causing the battery, a brand new 9-volt battery, to be drained pretty much dead in one day. And I went through a couple of batteries before I realized it was the switch. And so I ended up replacing that switch, and it seemed like the mic was fine then. I ran it for a good while and then sold it to somebody, and they enjoyed it. So hopefully the rest of your microphone is good quality. Just the switch is the problem. Roger that. Roger. No, I was over close to your base station recently. Maybe I told you already. I was doing the garage sales, and I think I saw your antenna. I was a little north of you over in there, but I knew you should have been over in that general area, so I think that was your antenna I saw. I saw just a vertical part of it, but yeah. Yeah, I was over just a little bit east of that intersection there, and on the north side of that major street. South side. Joe. I meant to say south side anyway. Joe. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I see we got some retards on sideband.
Roger.
Hell yeah. 29th and Robinson heading that way.
Hell yeah.
That's about like somebody, using their freedom of speech to go inside a crowded movie theater with a megaphone and screaming fire. I guess technically you got the right to do it. I never tried it though. There's probably somebody who actually tried that. Maybe they drink it on and it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Hey, that could be a long wait right there. Come on.
Roger, Dodger. Everybody heard about that Top Gun character actor got stabbed to death?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his stepson or something. Killed him out in the yard or something.
Roger that.
He was in some other movies too.
I know you're right. I guess his face was fairly familiar, and I didn't know until they reminded me he was like the may know this, the bartender, in Top Gun Maverick.
Roger, right on.
Yes, they had several, but anyway. They're working on Top Gun 3 from what I understand.
Violence the bartender. Oh yeah, the scary movie showing this weekend. It's a spoof of a scary movie.
Roger, I have to watch it.
They go,
yeah. I think I might have read somewhere that they're going to redo the original Chainsaw Massacre or something.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I watched that, and I thought it was, of course, frightening. At the same time, parts of it's funnier than shit.
The ghost gets that girl, and she's want some more. And he's like, no, you gave me the crap.
Remember Grandpa in there? He's more like a corpse almost, but still breathing, and they try to get him, to include him in abusing the victims, and I mean, he could hardly even move. But anyway, put a hammer in his hand, and I think he'd drop it, etc. That's some original sick shit right there. I'm sure you heard about this one movie that's supposed to be totally made with AI, and I don't know if I want to watch it. I might wait to see it for nothing later.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go pay to see it. Well, I got a coffee emergency. I'll be back.
It's another wonderful day in paradise. No doubt about it. Roger. But look at the bright side. There's a lot of four-wheelers out there, and they pay the lion's share of the taxes to maintain the highways. I may not know exactly how it works, but I'm thinking they have that excise tax, whatever, added onto the price of gasoline or diesel. And anyway, when you fill up, you help finance the road maintenance and construction. And once again, there's so many four-wheelers, they end up financing most of that road maintenance, so that's something to think about.
I sure did on this old junk station out here, this old Texas Star 100 modulator, and my Antron trucker antenna right here. I'm getting on down break.
Here's that Jackson modulator out there somewhere. 747 said that around Tornado Alley.
Yeah, Roger. This old Antron trucker antenna right here, getting on down with it on my Texas Star 100 modulator. I'm standing by.
What's the 20 on that 100 modulator?
Break 19.
Go ahead, breaker. Who we got there?
No, I'm not in Alabama.
Roger. Ravenhand, Michigan. You got Unit 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
I said the racist white folks down there.
Roger. Oh, child, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking and be sure to tell Jake around the lake 747 says hi.
Man, he was laughing.
Roger, Dodger. I think you said Mobile.
You know, my...
There's nothing wrong with the base station on wheels, wild child.
You loading down there by Marlowe tomorrow?
Yeah, you tell them 185. 185, you tell them.
In case you're out there, good morning, AAA around Grand Rapids, 747 standing by.
Look here, that's Black Power. Black Power. That's over the white power in these parts. You hear me?
And good morning to all them heavy hitters around the Motor City. Never a doubt on Channel 19.
Here, let me tell you something about this white shit, okay? Look.
Roger, Dodger. Well, I'd go ahead and roll the dice.
Yeah, but the white folks think they're better than the black folks. And that ain't the way it's gonna be.
I bet your coffee robot is at the ready to make it happen. Oh, yeah.
It's like this. I used to pick cottons for that white man back in Arkansas, back in the 60s. Toe sack at a time.
mercy. That was a heck of a carrier.
Equal. Now it's my time to shine.
Oh, wow. Yeah, 30 dB in the red.
Damn, he got quiet out here when that fella was...
Roger.
Yeah, please. Come on.
We need to turn on the landing lights.
Come on, good morning, America.
Roger, okay. Roger that. It's definitely working. Roger that. Yeah. So strong, I can almost see your face in the meter.
Well done. Wheel in my hand. I'm a working man.
It's all good. We're not complaining. Whatever you want to do.
I'm on my way to California. My two-stack Mac with a window in the back, and I've got my westbound and down there.
You've tolerated my EMF.
Come on back with it, damn it. I got them all to hell later.
Where's the cornbread? Roger. You're 148. Did you say malfunction?
Yeah, did
Roger that.
My phone burned out. I just got off track. Yeah, Black man called. Want to know who that was.
Roger. I've run into that situation.
I said, ask Mr. Minner. He knows who it is.
Roger that.
I told him we're going to have a rally point.
It's like that reminds me of somebody who owns a Connex, and they said somebody else got mad and actually hit it with a hammer several times, and that's right, the Connex has never been the same since then.
Depends on how many people show up, but 2 big swigs and we'll be good to go. Come on. Yeah, baby.
I know you're right. Yeah, and we've labored to get that thing back up and running, and got it back up and running, but I guess it still had intermittent difficulties that a little later reared their ugly head. Roger, exactly. If it's intermittent, it's much more difficult.
Over there. I wonder where his head is. That 185 lives up there in Tazewell, Virginia. That's where he's from. Where you going, 185?
Roger.
He goes way up there, Mr. Maynard. He goes up yonder North Dakota, South Dakota, all the way across.
I guess you heard Michigan out there. I might be somebody else from Michigan.
Yeah, he's one of them super duper trooper truckers. Come on back.
That wild child out there in Michigan with a base station on wheels.
What's 20 on a super truck about?
Go ahead, radio check. I don't know where you at, but go ahead, radio check.
Yeah. Somebody said go ahead, radio check. Are you in Michigan?
Go ahead. Put gas in the roadside.
Roger, I don't hear him much here lately, but
For one, he's charging.
it's at 520. I think that his number is up there close to him.
Yeah, he's pretty down on me.
Damn time to get tight. Yeah, I told him he should have bought a Harley. He could
better gas mileage, be less cocky. He's got it set. Come on, fat boy. Well, I ain't heard them investigators tell him out of bounds. They see somebody so freaking to it.
Roger, that seems to be more and more common.
Oh, I thought you knowed him. I don't either. I don't have a clue. All I know is my business, and I don't give a damn about nobody else except for Stephanie. Because I don't want her slinging it out of both legs. I want to hit it one time. I don't even want to do that. The way it goes, I guess. I don't even want to do that.
Somebody talking about minding their own business, they got the right idea. I mean, that's one of the ways that you live a long time.
Just keep my nose clean, you hear me? Yeah, that's all that hate and discontent will eat you up from the inside out.
No doubt about it. Be boiling your own oil.
Yeah, they did. They got really stupid, and it's okay. Sit right here in my chair in my driveway and invite them over. Drink a beer with me. Come on back. I'm sitting at the Longhorn Steakhouse.
Well, I'm thinking about hooking the rotor back up. I know I'll have to take it back loose later.
Give it a fuck, I promise. I'm thinking about hooking up a storm right here just in case.
Roger that.
Hell yeah. I talked to a fella last night. He was in Kernersville at a steakhouse. Ah, hell. Yeah, we went long on that hot one last night. It's pretty good.
Roger, I guess you're aware this weekend is citywide garage sales around Moore. You might find what you're looking for out there. You never know.
We went to Walmart last night, and I got my medicine. That sounds pretty good. And they was understaffed. Hell, you could have walked out with anything last night, and they wouldn't have known. They sent their staff home, and then they got slammed.
Roger, you remember, I don't know, a few weeks ago or something, a month ago, I sent you information about a certain town. I don't know if you ever had a chance to follow up on that.
Lines just lined up.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but maybe you'll find something else like that, maybe a rotor as well.
The door, I mean, come on now, get real. Yeah, that's manager doing, sir. Hell, we didn't get out of there till after the closed. Damn. Get you got home about midnight or so after.
Roger. Well, maybe you'll get lucky. You know, somebody's like ex-wife will be selling off their stuff. You know what I'm saying? For not a whole lot of money.
Got a buddy of mine in there, right?
Roger, yeah. Yeah, every once in a while you get the great deals.
I cut this.
I know you're busy and don't have time to immediately go out there, and that's almost what's required.
Yeah, I've had all the ambitions of doing things today. And farthest I've got is putting my flip-flops on and my shorts. You know? They fixed to go to a pool party.
I'm sure there's one that's got your name on it, basically waiting for you to pick it up out there, along with probably all the rotary cables that you can use and other stuff that they'll throw in. Roger.
I'm going to go look up to my boiler, and I'm going to go to bed. Who's that? Barely here. You got square bells or round bells? I ain't never had to do too much of that, but it looks fun.
You know, that comes along with this time of the year, you know.
Bill, who was it? I'm not sure, Buffalo. Who was it?
What?
I don't know. Maybe others out there might have an ID on them. Oh, he's talking about a tower. That's my neighbor. You're my zero? Roger.
Hey, Hobby Lobby, you got a radio in there?
No.
I would like to have some of that houdin and jambalaya. I sure would.
I'd like to have some of that boudin.
I tell you what I'd like to have.
You don't have a rotor that you want to get rid of, Buffalo?
No, I sold my rotor here a while back.
Roger. Well, if you know somebody got a TV rotor or anything like that, yeah, it's in demand.
What, whose location? Yours or mine?
Oh, I'm in Ashburn, North Carolina. Well, it sounded good and clear. It could stand to have a little more mods. You got a lot more keys than you do mods, but hey, I got you. You hear me? All right, man. Have a good one out there in Missouri. We'll see you. 0429 to Carolinas waiting.
Roger that.
3-3, you just give me a minute down there.
As you know, that'll make a heck of a difference.
They're turning the house around. I should be in Louisiana there. Come on with it.
Roger that. That sounds like a great choice.
For yourself, you blowing smoke up here in North Carolina. Hey, no doubt about it. Hey, send some of that boudin and that crawfish pie up here. We'll enjoy it. You hear me?
I know you're right. No doubt about it.
Boudin and gumbo. Make your mama. Yeah, boy, that skip been rolling like crazy since I turned it on about 8:15 this morning. I thought, damn, it ain't gonna rain.
Yeah, I know. I can't stand for listening in.
It's been coming around in circles. I mean, I heard the black gold, the bayou.
Roger that.
One fell out there in Texas, and the sand pile's coming up, and it might be pushing some moisture this way. That the weather.
Well, I don't have anything co-phase, but yes, I've got two coaxes running up to my beam. You know, one for the horizontal side and one for the vertical. And then I've got I'm running 3 coax cables out the wall, and the third one goes to my backup antenna, my IMAX. So I've got my 3-position coax switch inside where I'll select either horizontal, backup antenna, or the vertical side of the beam.
No, I'm doing all this damn old gold and black box of Duke. Come on back.
Yeah. I've been doing 185 bird watts. I tell you what, I got myself a D-rail striker, and it's been holding up for years, hello. It is also the first version 1, full board.
Well, my strong suggestion is don't try to co-phase anything. Just stay with a straight 50 ohm coax going. And yeah.
seen a video but
if you say you're going to run a 3-element Mako?
With.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got the cans in my like old radios, you know.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Forget about it.
So you put that in your mouth, and by the time you get to the state line of Tennessee, next thing you know, you stopping to get fuel out there in Texas somewhere, riding on to California. You hear me?
Well, if you're running a 3-element Mako, from what I understand, you just need one coax, and of course you'll set that antenna up to suit you, either vertical or horizontal, and that's it. But you're also going to run your vertical antenna as a backup, then you'll need at least a two-position coax switch to select between them, but you won't need to co-phase anything. I mean, I would definitely not try to co-phase those two together.
Well, you know me, Jay Bird, I ain't gonna give up my pot smoking.
Yeah, well, I did talk to one of the cousins. He's a real good friend of mine, and he's actually a preacher, and said that Scotty's boy has really
do that. I would just stick. And while they are directional, they're not extremely directional. And like if let's say you're pointed north with it, you'll still be able to communicate with somebody west and east of you, or even south. You just won't get out as well. So it's not going to be hypercritical.
Well, Big Flo said that Scotty's boy offered him a job.
Roger, well, if it's a 3-element Mako, I think I understand what you're about to get there.
Give him $150,000.
I mean, that's just, 3 elements that, like say, either you mount them all vertical or all horizontal, and just one coax to feed it.
For me, Uncle Flo?
Yeah, that was the lie.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yes, that's right. That sound right to you, Buffalo?
Yeah.
That's right on. So I don't think you need to worry about co-phasing any of that, neighbor.
He said no, he didn't think so. She was still staying up there.
Yeah, he'll call me. He calls me about once a week.
That's good. I mean, he don't ever call me no more. I'm gonna call him and tell him fuck you.
Call him and tell him that I told a whole bunch.
Right, well, on that antenna, you only got one polarity, and you physically mount it one way or the other, whatever you want. Like on this quad I've got, of course, it's got dual polarity. I've got 2 gamma matches. I mean, one for horizontal and one for vertical. So I have to feed it with 2 different coax cables, but they're not co-phased. I just got the coax switch, and I'll decide if I want to run horizontal or vertical, and I'll select the one I want to run.
That's somebody to go to stuttering,
But on that one, I think that's just one polarity. So usually people set that one up just vertical, and so that's all you got with it, just vertical.
You can't get him to say that.
That's probably the easiest thing to get him to say.
Call him and give him. I want to hear it.
Well, I'll look at the picture, but I think I know what you're talking about. I'll double check it.
Got her 24. Got her 23.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got that last refill. I got to go get that before it boils away. Roger. Well, we've got a little something that we're preparing for the first day of summer. Roger that. Okay, now. Alrighty, I see a picture of that looks like a comment. Alright. I was thinking of just the regular old Mako 103, whatever.
at one time. It worked very well.
Roger that. Yeah, they're pretty good antennas. So I guess that one does, I guess, have two polarities on it, I think.
That's a vertical and horizontal.
Roger. But I was just thinking about, you know, the one that's a Mako 103 or whatever, which just one polarity on it. But okay, maybe I didn't listen good or something, but he might have said comment and I missed it. Not a bad looking antenna.
A little heavy for a TV rotor, though.
Roger, yeah, from the beginning I was recommending getting a rotor with a brake.
But just a touch too much reverb. Flatter, then you don't matter.
No doubt about it.
No doubt about it. 10-4.
It's a splatter box.
Thank you.
Drink more coffee.
Yeah, hot and steaming. Where you at? Yeah, it was lit. Radio, that's why I was asking where you're at. Oh, really?
Neighbor. What? Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about just a 3-element Mako. You're talking about the 3-element Comet beam.
You put that new base station in the house down there at the shop.
Yeah, you got 2 gamma matches for vertical and horizontal. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about that other one. But as far as co-phasing, I wouldn't co-phase them. I just go with an antenna switch to switch from, vertical to horizontal, and I guess you would need 2 coax cables to feed that.
You're still putting a touch over 7 on me. Definitely does.
Roger. Well, yeah, I guess it's possible to co-phase them. It'd be a lot of trouble and complicated to get it right with, and the advantage, might be when you got DX out there, it's kind of switching, like sometimes you may have noticed it, or I've noticed on mine, that sometimes it's better on one polarity as opposed to the other, but if you're pulling in both polarities, then it's going to kind of compensate for that, and in theory, but I never would go to the trouble of, to co-phase my vertical and horizontal. I just run separate coax and have a switch. But on the rotor, I think you need a stronger rotor than a TV rotor. I highly recommend you get a rotor. Any rotor that's got a brake should be plenty strong enough for that. But the TV rotor, I don't know. If you find one, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed with it.
It's kind of the same radio, but bigger. Yeah, he had a switch put on his too. Yeah, he had a switch put on his.
It's not extremely big. I know you're right. But anyway, I guess you could get away with running a TV rotor, but since you don't have it yet, I'm just saying that I don't think the TV rotor has a brake, and you'd probably become, frustrated with its changing its direction in the wind.
But I'm not even using my 2995 at the house. I'm using that new one.
I wish he'd get on the radio. Last time I heard him, he was sounding good, but I only catch him every now and again.
Roger. Now, I think you can actually set those rotors up to be on a pole on both bottom and top. You don't necessarily have to mount even one that's got a brake on it. You don't necessarily have to mount that in a tower. You can put it on a pole with the right hardware.
The whole world's changed. I gotta start wearing glasses now. They didn't get the prescription exactly correct, and they got redone. Picked them up Wednesday or Thursday. So I'm gonna wait till the weekend. I put them on. I'm sitting in the house, and I'm thinking,
Roger that. Yeah, well, either way, I think you find a rotor that, like I say, that can be set up to be mounted on a pole. Normally one that would go in a tower, but they don't have to go in a tower.
I have to take them off and put my readers on because right now I didn't know what they were. It's the first time you wore glasses in your life as far as having to see. I don't want to do that, but I guess I got to get used to wearing glasses first, and we'll go from there. That's right.
You might be happier if you just plunged all the way in, got you a tower section or two, but whatever.
I never wore them. That was many years ago. So this is really going to be my first shot wearing glasses all the time. And once I get used to them, I guess I'll eventually. They have a
it doesn't have a line in it anymore. It transitions to where it turns into readers when you look at it all the way at the bottom. But I'm going to hold on for that right now until I get used to wearing glasses every day. Those are the one that root boy, right?
Roger that. Be a nice rent house.
Well, yeah, exactly what I was thinking about, like me driving. You know, it's going to be new world for me, so I need to be driving a damn bait truck, and I looked the wrong way in the glasses and screwed something up, and I screwed myself up.
Roger that, yeah. Roger that.
Passed my, last year, I barely passed the eye test when I had to have redone with my...
Joe, but you know how it is when you plan everything and you get that desire to make it happen, you can move mountains.
I have glasses, and she sort of passed me through it, but she said, next DOT physical, you might not get through it.
Roger. Someday we may build that, tornado-proof bunker on a hill, have the big old crank-up tower, and a huge beam and all that. Roger, and even some kind of automotive shop. I've got something already that might be able to adapt in any way to try to pull away from being dependent on, automotive shops. Roger that. When you're doing your own work, you're doing very good work, and so you don't have to have any doubts about that. Roger, absolutely. And of course, you're busy holding down a job, aren't you? Roger that. Joe. We'll be back for that last refill.
7 to 8.
My cheerleaders out there, my fan club, took the day off. First I hear a commotion out there in DX land.
Is that you, water pump? Yeah, I guess not. I thought that was a water pump out there. You want to go fishing tomorrow morning? Hey, water pump, is that you out there? Come on. Yes, not T-44, we're back quiet. We might not get much skip today. 244 back out. Roger, I do appreciate it. radio in that cab over at the Sharp Looking Ride, man.
Plans, get played.
10-4, where you're off to a good start with that stretch. I like that.
Bang up job in the bluegrass state. Old blue boy.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Hey, 9-5 on the left side down there around Baton Rouge. Blue boy in the bluegrass. Wish you a good day. Hey, 95, can you hear old blue boy in the bluegrass state? 95, blue boy wanting to know.
In the bluegrass.
No, not the green one. It's the blue. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, them are probably the best. Them little Formica deals are alright too. I'll be back. I gotta find something to drink.
I guess I'm getting out past the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're working. Yeah, it's working, radio check.
Hello.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Come on.
Yeah, the old mud duck mobile he's getting out.
Yeah, the mud duck mobile. Come on.
I hear that quack on the first duck.
Quack, 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 quack.
Radio, come on.
He said mud, duck, and quack, quack.
I want to get out to the next block, come on.
Mud duck number 1. Standing by.
I'm a proud mud duck. Quack, quack.
Anyway, me and my mud duck radio will back out quiet.
Mud duck number 1.
Hey, mud duck number 1, where you at?
Mud duck asking you where you're at location, Oklahoma City, 244, back quiet. Sound like somebody trying to call out Smoking Joe, come on.
Hello, 95, 134 George on this chassis tram, bay.
Mud duck number 8 checking in.
How about a radio tag, radio tag, radio tag, radio tag. That's the old cheeseburger style radio tag.
Cheeseburger, you do the fine job. Hello.
I'm just doing it cheeseburger style. This is bacon cheeseburger from the fan. I'm taking down orders, man. Who wants to order themselves a bacon cheeseburger from the fan?
Roger, Dodger.
Just be careful out there. Don't order those funny burgers from California, Roger. They'll try to lure you in. It's a trap.
There's somebody way out there.
California.
Yeah, they're way out there.
Roger.
Cheeseburgers out there in California, if I got that correct. I heard you out here in Tennessee.
No, I'm in Florida.
Might have been snowman.
I'm offering bacon cheeseburgers from Florida, but it said watch out for those guys in California. They'll offer you one of those funny burgers.
Oh, I got your drift now. And, well, if it's out there in California, it might be one of those funny burgers. I understand now. Down in Florida.
Bacon cheeseburger, man.
Jim Dandy to rescue. Now, the kicker is bacon and cheeseburger. You can't overdo the bacon. You got to have it just a touch soft.
Another day, another celebrity.
I mean, hell, if it's crunchy bacon, you might as well get you those bacon bits and just spring one out of there. You got to have it just a touch.
I guess that was fake news about Willie Nelson dead. So that dead wagon out there is going to have to make a U-turn.
Yeah, he said he's just old. He ain't dead yet.
Roger that. Now, we just had a nickel for every time certain people up in age have had to tell their young relatives that they're not dead yet. I'd be rich. That conversation has probably been going on ever since the Garden of Eden.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nake's over there operating on Snowman's radio. Got a fold up, one key up or something.
Roger that. Damn it. I guess the standard factory regulator. Roger that. Well, I changed out a final in a Dwight D bass radio maybe a year or so back. I was testing it, and anyway, I heard a loud bang, and yeah, the final exploded in there, but I'd replaced that final with a 2078 or whatever, and that it worked great, so it's all fixed.
Swing.
If you ain't got a little swing, you ain't got shit to boat.
I'd have to come up with some kind of RV setup and get out there on Route 66.
Yeah, around Route 66, that's the easy place.
Where is all my students and pupils that come on? Well, for your own educated information, the statement I just made was not a nuisance word or sound or for my students, my pupils out here that love the Lord.
Maybe like a wireless cult or something going on.
That radio down there. Maybe Monday. Gotta be safe to say.
Good morning, 610, if you're out there.
Yeah, I
great food. We'll put a lot of stuff down there. Hell, I might as well surround myself with it, you know. Yeah, burger.
Waiting for the next tsunami of DX.
No doubt about it. Yeah. We're putting the wax on that surfboard, getting ready. Anybody else, though, if they see the ocean receding, turn around and run.
Yeah, fast as you can to hydrant.
That's probably why out there in the South Pacific, the various islanders, almost all of them are fast runners.
I can hear you out there. So you're ready to stand apart.
Somebody looking for cheap property out there on some island, they might check out Bikini Atolls. They're not bothered by the fact earlier it was a hydrogen bomb test site.
That'd be a good place to live.
Roger. Make a swimming pool out of that crater. Glow in the dark. I think a lot of the tribesmen, islanders who used to live out there prior to the testing were relocated to Enid, I believe.
How come my phone's charging by itself? Big ahead of big pterodactyl kite, great big giant kites, you know, big ones you have to strap onto your belt or whatever, and wings flat and the head goes up and down.
Damn it.
Would you like to see something like that flying around?
Roger. You can't stand in the way of progress.
You know, all those radios you got there, you bet they're ahead of you. Some huge giant butterfly, that pterodactyl, some other stuff.
Remember that one TV show, Bewitched, I think. Remember the Kravitz, I think that's the name of the next door neighbors, Gladys. She's always looking out the window and screaming in a shrill voice at Abner about shit going on next door. If she'd seen that stuff, she would have completely shit.
And you'd look and it wouldn't be happening.
Exactly. Once she finally gets him to walk over there, of course, nothing going on. I guess you remember, like Uncle Arthur versus Samantha's mother. What was her name? Right now I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's always playing it, you know, mean little jokes on her. Remember the opera glasses? I think he gave her a gift of a pair of opera glasses, whatever. Well, after she looked through them, she, you know, they had ink on them or whatever. She looked like a fucking raccoon. Of course, Arthur, I think he laughed for, I don't know, 5 minutes. I guess there used to not be anything wrong with a little mean-ass fun.
Yeah, that was a pretty good show again.
And, of course, Gilligan's Island. And I guess, remember Ginger, I think she might be the only surviving cast member.
Oh, really? I thought Mary Ann would have been.
Roger, I think she's surviving still. And Mary Ann, I thought I read something recently about her being a slut. But anyway, I don't know. I guess everybody else did. I hope I'm wrong.
She was some kind of Miss USA or something. I don't remember. But I think she smoked pot.
Roger that. I think I've told you about this one place I used to go by pretty often, Parker Welding or something, right across the interstate from Mathis Brothers Furniture over there. And in the back of that address, that machine shop, whatever it was, there was a boat back there. And yes, some individual had written on there, SS Minnow. I guess they had it laying over there. I don't think it was, mounted in a trailer. It looked like it was in a pretty sad shape, so anyway.
Remember the chicken car or truck, whatever it was, and had that over there.
Roger, not vaguely.
There used to be a car lot. Oh, I doubt if it's still there. It had a car in there that had the front end was on the back and the front.
Roger, I think I saw that, but right now I can't remember exactly where. check books out of the library about various subjects, but quite a few of them involve people who would build their own yacht to sail across the ocean using available materials and, you know, come up with something that is seaworthy, believe it or not.
Good, man. I wouldn't want to do it.
Roger that. Yeah, it takes a special individual. I used to think that'd be cool to do that, but if you actually went out there and did that, I mean, just the red tape involved when you actually arrive at some destination, that it'd be expensive.
I get to sit down and relax now.
Did you get air in your tire?
Yep. Skippy, he ended up, when he mounted the tires, he nicked one of the stems, and that's what was causing it to leak. So I had him replace both of them.
Good.
So now it's holding air like it's supposed to. What do you want, Snake? I can barely hear you. What do you want, Snake? I can barely hear you.
Might be on dummy load.
That's pretty good if he could do that.
Got a snowman's radio over there, the regulator blew out him.
Oh, damn. Well, I hate to hear that.
Someone can get our radio. I guess a tip 36 or is it a 35 would be a good replacement.
Or the upgrade.
I thought that was the upgrade, but anyway.
Yeah, it's all Greek to me. I don't know a damn thing about these. If it breaks, I hunt it down and replace it.
I got one for the Connex, but the bigger transistors, I have to re-drill a hole.
Roger that. I tend to just run them until the original burns up, but anyway.
My 99, my Pluto, every time you talk, it dimmed the lights. So I went ahead and replaced did the bigger regulator and all the other junk to it.
But I've got a Galaxy 88 that's wardables on sideband. I think I will upgrade that regulator.
Is that because of the regulator, or is that because of something else?
Well, the regulator a lot of times causes that.
Yeah, I've heard about the warble, but I haven't had to deal with it.
It's working.
I'm just glad I get to relax a little bit.
Me too, it's making me tired.
Well, it only took about half hour to fix the wheels, and then I got them remounted back on there, and I just got back from my car ride, so I had to make sure everything was working. Had to relearn the computer because of the new tire sensors, so got that done. Didn't throw no codes, so I'm happy. I think I hear a dog barking. I'll be right back.
Let the dogs out. Oh.
I think I might have saw recently Mike Kelly sitting out on his front porch.
Oh my.
I'm glad he's still alive.
Tower was up for a long time, wasn't it?
I know you're right.
Sit over it for a long time without nothing on it. I think it's gone now.
Roger, I believe so. At some point, they're liable to have a mother of all estate sales over there.
That'd be the one to go to, huh?
Roger that, no doubt about it. Them women coming over looking for baby clothes are probably going to be disappointed.
All they got so where's radio?
Roger. Nothing but junk around here.
I wonder where Mr. Wizard is. I hadn't heard him all week.
I don't hear him very often.
When's the rain supposed to start?
I guess for us this evening, I'm thinking.
Where they talk, it's gonna rain all day.
Roger that. You know, certain people newcomer who moves here, if your father is like scared to shit this kind of weather, it's a killer tornado headed this way. One thing people from other states say about us is they were, every one of us, expert meteorologists.
Seen quite a few come through here.
And I guess they are working on another Twister movie, Twisters. I'm guessing they'll film it next summer.
We got a bunch of movies working to film here. I don't know what they are.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's very stuff they're doing now. There's a TV series, Lowdown. Maybe you've watched it.
Never heard of it.
Roger, yeah, they're working on the second season. But anyway, it's not bad if you want, give it a day in court on the internet there, your favorite streaming service, whatever.
Bob CB is back out there.
I think they're probably always making yet another casino commercial out there.
And a mattress sleeping kings.
As we speak. I would have mailed him a decent crown.
You guys getting bleed over from Dragman?
Not bad. I hear some scratching.
Not much here.
Man, he is tearing me up. I had to point further down towards you guys to try to get away from him.
Yeah, it's not bad over here. I'm hearing one a little bit.
Put it this way, I hear him better on 19 than I do on 6.
Oh, I thought it was Channel 20 doing it.
Nah, Dragman out of the Poconos, he's pumped up. That's what I said. why do you want to talk to TJ? I guess if he can't talk to TJ, he ain't talking to nobody.
Do what?
Oh, someone out there hollering for TJ.
Bad employed.
I'm not sure who that is. Damn, I just missed with my coffee. I'm drooling over here. I'll be glad when I'm done puppy sitting over here.
RF feedback strikes again.
Sounds like a beagle crying in the background.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, I thought it was a mic squeal.
It sounds like a little puppy.
It is. It's a 8-month-old beagle.
Damn four. I got a 2 years old, red hound, coon hound, and he's a big motherfucker.
Well, I bet he is.
Well, put it this way, he weighs around 100 pounds.
Ah, he's just a baby.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you sound good out here in Oklahoma City.
I'm up here in Oklahoma City. You got water pump.
Oh, he'll have a water pump. As you can tell, I'm competing with a beagle over here.
Damn boy.
Throw him outside, but then he wants to dig underneath the turkey pen.
Damn boy.
I think I'm going to let him out and see if he'll run around here and not chew everything up. Hold on. He wants to be in the lap with me, and now he's giving me a bath, and now he's trying to eat the mic. he settles down.
Go ahead, you got audio.
I need some more audio. Can you get me some?
All out.
That seems to be the common case around here.
No doubt about it.
Well, my Generac passed with flying colors. The city passed it, so hopefully this week it'll get hooked up and tested out.
Right, Joe.
I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. I was waiting for him to freak out over this tower. But the wife said he could care less about the tower.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well, I wish I could say that. I already had to get lawyers involved last time I put this tower up.
You got an HOA?
No. When I moved back here in '09, I looked up the city ordinance, and all it said was you can have any size tower you want up to 70 feet. And so I put my tower up. You didn't have to have a permit or anything.
Roger that. Yeah, no HOA around here either.
And then my wonderful dad had to get involved. And in the city ordinance, it says you could have a 70-foot tower, but you can't transmit from it.
I like that's going to do you some good.
I was just going to leave it alone. I didn't care about that. What are they going to do? Tell me not to transmit?
Roger that. Yeah, well, what they don't know won't hurt them. Maybe they don't know.
Yeah, they put that clause in there because I guess when I left in '84, they had a bunch of CBers come through town and just tearing everybody up. So they put that clause in there. And the hams, they just turned their eye on it. You know, they're going to transmit no matter what.
Roger that. And then digital TV came along and made it better, Roger.
Exactly. So, but no, he couldn't leave it alone. So he went to the city council and said, hey, I got a tower, it's 50 feet, and they said, hold on. And they looked it up, and they said, you're where? You're in the city. What? So that opened a whole can of worms and involved getting AARL's lawyers involved with the city lawyers and everything else.
Roger. Yeah, I have not waded into anything like that. I didn't ask permission. I just put mine up, and so far I've had a pretty good dice roll.
Yeah, I mean, I did what I needed to do. I found out you didn't have to have a permit. I just put it up. So, yeah, after half a year, they said, well, you got to take your tower down, and it can only be 10 foot above a structure. So they said you could only have a tower 10 foot above your house.
Roger. I haven't had anybody mention it except somebody new in the neighborhood that's going around, you know, trying to get acquainted and for conversation. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they talked about it.
Oh, yeah. So, when I moved everything up here on the hill, they were supposed to update their city ordinance, and I looked it up. They didn't update it. I said, oh, I'm just leaving things alone, and I'm putting my tower up, and that's what I did, and it's been up, 5 years, and they haven't said a word.
Roger that. May the force keep with you.
Of course. But before I and said, hey, I'm ham CB operator, and I'm eventually going to put a tower up here. Do you mind? And they said, nope, we don't care. So I did my due diligence before I bought the house.
I'm sure you know that's kind of a rare situation to have peaceful neighbors. I guess I've got that too, and I like it.
Well, that's the only way I was going to buy a house. You know, I wanted acreage, and it just wasn't in the cards for me to get acreage and not worry about neighbors, so here I am. I wanted at least 5 acres. I mean, I had 20 acres out in Chandler, but it wasn't meant to be to build out there, so we were looking for 5 acres around, not in Mustang, but, you know, the surrounding areas. You either found a nice house and crappy land, or crappy land and a nice house.
Roger, maybe you'll find you a nice lot out by Thunderbird Lake to build on.
Nope, I'm never moving. I'm stuck right here. Ideal location, antenna-wise. I mean, I'm already 100 feet higher than everybody else around here. I can't get any better than that.
Roger that, yeah. Well, maybe you find a great lot with a crappy house on there and sell it to somebody to move it or whatever. And
there you go. I'll be back. The dog is attacking the cat box.
comment, did you say you already got that ordered? Roger, I thought you already had that. I didn't remember what you said now about the Mako Comet beam. I thought you already got it ordered.
One of those many moons ago.
Well, some people, you know, they do things like a caveman way. They might have a pipe wrench out there on the pole, and you know the rest of the story. Roger that. I'm probably there'd been somebody out there actually drilled a hole in the ceiling and the roof, and you know, got the pole running up through there. That way I can just step over there in the living room and turn it.
My vertical almost done that for me.
Roger. Breaker, go ahead.
Go ahead, Breaker.
You're still gonna stand by. It's all good.
Oh well.
Unit 29 was back on the air recently. He explained his other antenna got blown down in a hurricane.
Who's Unit 29?
Oh, one of the worst agitators on the planet down around Tampa, Florida.
Oh, 29. Yeah, I haven't heard him in a long time. You say he's back?
Roger, yeah, back on the air. Yeah, a.k.a. Silver Daddy.
Yep, he's about 20 miles north of Tampa.
Right, yeah, that's right. He's not right in town there.
I was on vacation and Bob said, "Hey, look up 29." So I got a hold of him and he said, "Yeah, I'm about 20-25 miles north of Tampa."
Roger that. Yeah, I checked him out one time on Google Maps, Street View, to have eyes on his station.
Well, I heard that. Yeah, he must have got taken out by that big one a couple of years ago.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, his antenna was blown down. I guess that was the one that did it.
Somebody was hollering at you, Scorpio.
Go ahead out there.
Hello, whoever that was. You're in my noise level.
I just don't hear him. I guess I need to hook my rotor back up, but I'd have to disconnect it all over an hour or two.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. They said hello to me too, but they were right in my noise level. I must not be pointed at them. Who is that? Loudmouth, where are you at? Let me turn a little bit more northeast. It was Loudmouth, Scorpio.
Roger that. Thanks, 1378. Good afternoon, Loudmouth.
Nah, he doesn't hear you. He's pointed, I think, north or south or something. I don't remember.
1378, can you copy Charlie Delta?
Well, now I got bleed over, so that's why I was pointed down towards Scorpio. Them boys out there in Pocono Mountains is tearing me up.
1378, Charlie Delta was calling you.
About you, 1378, you got a copy on Charlie Delta?
Yeah, I hear you, Charlie Delta.
Well, am I making a trip or am I weak?
Well, you're above my my bleed over, so you're making the trip.
Roger that. Thank you much.
10-4.
Who's that in there? It's Charlie Delta. What's your handle?
050. Great drinking over here in Tornado Island.
You sound a little bit garbled. Are you talking into your mic?
Nope. Just a mud dog.
He said it's 050, Charlie Delta.
050, okay. Where's he at, Scorpio? 4. Oh, okay. Must be mobile.
Negative. I mean, he's got a mobile, but he's my neighbor. Yeah, he's close to me.
Okay, he sounds a little bit muffled here.
That's weird. He sounds clear to me.
Come back in there, 050.
Roger. Yeah, I don't know. My radio's all fucked up. Hey, it's all good.
I can hear you loud and clear, but your voice seems, I don't know, like it's a little bit off or something.
He's normal out here.
I'm here.
I don't know. I usually rotate.
I heard you pretty good there.
And you're working over there at the truck stop.
What's that again?
Northeast more.
Like, right around the corner for a while.
Good.
Around the corner for a while. Like, center.
Well, yeah, I don't know exactly where you're at. I think Scorpio's downtown no more.
In the core of Moore.
Yeah, around the corner from Scorpio. Luckily, they know me by Crazy Rican.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I'm up there pretty close to Oklahoma City. Almost 240. I didn't copy what kind of radio you got.
He's on a Galaxy 959.
Oh, roger that. We should be putting out a little bit of voltage.
I say I'm not even pointed over there and hearing pretty good.
of the word for it, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just his modulation, his microphone.
How's this old Galaxy 33 sound?
The Galaxy 33 is not real strong, but you're coming into downtown more.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm over here by Dell City by Tinker, so.
Roger on City over by the base.
Thank you, sir.
Got Scorpio in downtown more.
In the big metropolis of Mustang.
Gives me real good Charlie Delta.
I think I doubled with the Charlie Delta. That Galaxy 33 sounded good out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah, Galaxy 33, I can hear you loud and clear over here about, Cedar Road and 240.
Appreciate it. I got that repaired down there at Crossroads, down there north and south of the Chickasha. I've had this radio about 40 years, probably.
Well, looks like it sounds like it's gotten better with age.
I hope so, yeah. All right, well, you guys have a good weekend.
You too, 73.
Drove the truck back through the past 7.
Yeah, we've been doing this that long too, but I've never heard cat food. That's a good one. All right, take care out there. 1378 out here in the middle of nowhere. I'll see you.
My dog over here.
With that 33.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
All we need now is the dog food.
Hey, 1378, how's this one actually getting off to you? Is it clear? Is it shitty or what?
Oh, big difference. It's loud and proud.
Roger, this is my Cobra 2000 with a little 50-watt modulator on it.
That's the difference.
You unload some cat food at Walmart.
There you go. Someone keyed up and said you sound good out there at Choctaw Lakes.
All right, thank you, sir.
In Choctaw Lakes, you sound good out here in Mustang. Well, you're right in my noise level, but yeah, you're making a good trip for what you're doing there, Roger.
You're making a little trip down here. I'm over here and yeah, making it down here.
Got a bit of buzzing coming with you on that radio, neighbor.
My dog is acting like an idiot.
How was it something?
Roger, you're understandable enough, but just so you know.
Is it me?
Yeah, I thought somebody doubled with him, because I don't hear it now.
Can you hear me pretty good now, Scorpio?
So I think because you're right around the corner from him, but I don't hear it out here.
You hear me or the volume?
I'm talking about the buzz he was talking about.
Roger. How's this sound?
It's like a real low DC hum, but it's barely in there. You gotta listen for it.
Roger. I'm not hearing that buzzing now.
Mercy sake.
Yeah, I guess it's almost gone. Shit. Yeah, crappy equipment. That's what happened.
You know, you gotta have a few gremlins.
Unless your name is Scorpio or 1378, yeah. Unless you one of those two, you always go high gremlins on the damn radio.
Oh hell, obviously you haven't been out here long enough. I'm constantly fighting gremlins. I had to set traps.
Oh man, I've been listening to you for a long time. I'm never about perception over here.
Anytime you try to get bigger, you're gonna run into gremlins.
Roger. That's right.
And not to mention, if you have cats, they like to create gremlins.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, this Cobra 2000, Scorpio, look at it. It's good though, you know. It's old.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if it ain't rusted out or something.
Yeah, they're definitely old. I remember when they came out in '78. I always wanted one, and I finally broke down in the 90s and bought one for my collection, and I put it in line, and I talked on it for a day and said, oh hell, this is like listening to 40 channels all in one channel, so I sold it. I didn't even want it in my collection.
Roger. Yeah, I always liked Cobra, but my first CD radio was one of those little Cobra 19s. And this is in the early 90s, so, you know, I'm upgraded since then.
Well, I hear you. No, my first radio was in '76, and it was a Lafayette Comstat Mark II, which I still have. And then when they went to the 40 channel in '78 or '79, I bought the 89 GTL brand new, and I still got it too.
Roger, I hear you. I did have an uncle back on the day that actually was into CB. I think he was a fucking ham radio, and I actually, in the early 90s, he actually gave me a couple radios that I actually didn't use for a while. I did actually use the Kenwood 43S. The TS-43S that he gave me. I used to put it in my car, and that was the only one that I used, just because it was a big-ass, fucking heavy-ass radio, you know. So, I was a kid, so I didn't know better, so I still got it over here. But it's so old that I actually don't even use it anymore.
Yeah, those Kenwood TS-130s are pretty cool.
Roger. Yeah. I actually have two of the TS 430s. I got the one that I actually got back in the early 90s, and then I have one days for parts just in case of that one crap out, but never done anything with either.
Oh yeah. No, I've had the 430, 440, and the 450. And for AM, the 430 and the 440 were the two good ones for AM. 450 was nice, but the audio is just not there.
Roger. I mean, every here and there I still use my 430, but, you know,
since I go to all different channels with some of my friends or whatnot, but yeah, I think this thing needs to be revamped.
Oh yeah, no. Sometimes I think I need another 430 or 440, but then I remember all the issues they had with caps drying out and the VCO unlocking, and I said, nah, I don't want to go into that problem.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they might have all that problem, but I still use it every here and there, and actually, people can't hear me, so I think the mic is all fucked up, but that's good. I mean, given the age of the fucking radio, even also whenever I actually got it, I used to put it in my boat, so it's a little bit salty, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I hear you. Well, the 430 isn't as prone. It's the 440s and 450s, but one of these days, if you turn it on and it's all dots going across the screen, that means the VCO unlocked. The grease dried out, and you have to tear it all apart, re-grease it, and put it back together.
Roger. It's expected eventually, if I, one of these days, I turn it on and that shit happens. Yep. It's all ready. All caps gonna leak eventually. And all solders gonna come off and done, so, yep.
Oh yeah. Well, nothing more frustrating, I should say, is when you buy one and you do all the mods you want to do to it, and you use it for about 2 months, and then it unlocks. And I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad day.
I went to the 2000, and yeah, don't ever buy one unless you just plan on.
Roger. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, they're fairly cheap now. I got it. I did some horse trading and got mine, but it sounded so horrible on AEM that I ended up using that back in the 90s to do my water gates. So it would capture my audio. That's all it would do. That's what I used it for.
Roger.
Pick up that one shirt.
So kind of an expensive radio just to capture my audio.
I'm not kidding at all.
Well, now in the today's 395 Wisconsin, you got SDR, plug it in somewhere, and then you should be good.
No, you're right. Well, now we play with them software-defined radios, so we're talking on the 5000 right now is what we're talking on, and we got 3002 as a backup.
Hello, 1378.
They're not bad. I mean, and hello Nova, and I heard someone out in South Carolina too, but they're I paid $800 for this, but it's let's see, it's probably 8 or 10 years old now, and new they were $5,000.
Wow. Yeah, expensive.
Yeah, something I was never anticipating on getting until I seen that they started dropping.
Roger. Yeah, that's a bad thing. You know, like people don't buy them because they're too expensive, price drops, and then you can get one.
What type of radio is that? A 5,000 watt?
I know you're right. I forgot I got a 1002 sitting over here.
Roger. Hey, I think somebody's trying to reach you out, so I gotta let you go, 13. Alright.
Alright, you take care out there. Good talking. Hello, Noah. You know who, out here in the middle of nowhere. I'll see you.
Roger.
278, is that what it
I heard
Yeah, the guy talking on
at 5,000. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, what sound like your experience? And driver, what would you recommend for the radio?
Shoot. It's all about the antenna system, not more or less the radio there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4. Got any preference on that?
No, I'm not a mobile guy. I've only done base stations, but there's a few people out here that's all they do is mobile stuff there, Roger.
10-4. Hey, how's this radio sound?
But yeah, once you get your antenna figured out, then you can start adding everything else. But the radio's a radio in my eyes. It just, then people start throwing power behind them.
Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day in South Carolina.
10-4 on a beautiful day in South Carolina.
Well, I'm fixing to lose you. Skip's starting to roll again, so good luck on your venture. I'm sure you'll get it figured out. 1378 out here in the middle of nowhere, I'll say.
Go ahead, break 19.
1378, what kind of radio is that? A 5,000 watt?
Go ahead, break 19.
Look up a Flex Radio 5000. SDR 5000, that's what it's called.
You said a SDR 5000.
Yep, Flex Radio SDR 5000.
Roger, gotcha.
How's Mr. 1378 today?
We're doing good. Got the Camaro squared away, so now I can relax. How are you doing over there?
Yeah, you're flying the Camaro. You getting ready to go some racing?
No, just switched wheels and tires to try to get some traction.
Ah, roger on that. All right. Sounds good.
I heard that. What radio are you on over there, Nova? You finally got it squared away. Sounds decent.
Oh, I'm on a 2527 with it set up with direct injection. I'm running a mixer board and all that good stuff.
Well, I figured that. It sounds good. That's the best I've heard you in a while.
Okay, good. 30 seconds. The big warrior.
Hey, good afternoon. 1378, I got a truck driver plug in my ears.
Good afternoon there, Nova.
Well, I'm not going to pump up, but I said, it sounds great. That's the best I've heard you in a long time.
I finally got everything situated like the way I want it, and I am so happy.
You got that sharecropper.
Oh, I'm sure you are. You've been battling that thing for a while.
10-4.
Hey, waving a hand out there, 13.
Yeah, I have. I've been battling with it. Not this one, but another one, and then I finally gave up on that one and found another one, and I got it all straightened out and had somebody do the direct inject, and I'm happy.
Well, there you go. The only thing I hear is a TV in the background. You can add a little bit more gate to it to knock that out.
Oh, I don't have no gate yet.
Well, that explains that. So, yeah, don't touch it then.
How about that sharecropper?
I just backed the audio down a little bit more.
Well, it's crystal clear and it's still loud, so don't touch it.
Why is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's if you're hearing something, it's probably the fan on my big box.
Well, I thought it was a radio or TV, but whatever it was, I don't hear it now.
Roger. Well, it's good to hear you out there, man. I just thought I'd get in here and say good morning.
10-4 on the good afternoon. I do believe it's afternoon, or it is noon. Yeah, it's 12:46, so it's good afternoon.
Yeah, it is afternoon.
But, nope, you sound good, Noah. Keep up the good work.
I appreciate it. Thank you, 1378. Yeah, I'm going to keep it just the way it is.
10-4. I got you, well, I don't know if I'm pointed at you. I'm due east right now. But keying 10, swinging to 20. So you got all sorts of swing and audio. And, yep, you're doing good.
Roger 4. Right on.
Alright, we'll holler at you later. I'm going to go see if I can find me something to munch on. It's lunchtime for me, so. Anyway, take care over there, Nova. You know who out west. I'm back quiet. I'll see.
Probably the only change I might try is get rid of this condenser mic and go to a dynamic.
Well, you can try it. You're just going to have to redo all your settings again.
Yeah, they'll probably just have to back the gain down.
Well, this mic I'm running, this Heil PR40, it's not known for bass. It's more mid-range and highs. And I'm just rolling a bunch of bass into it to make it sound somewhat a little bassy. But, it all depends on the characteristics of the mic you get.
Yeah, I'm running this Audio Technique 2035, and it's nice.
Yep, you have to see what the characteristics of the mic are as far as 60, 70 hertz in that area. I had Dr. Bob's.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that stuff at all, man. I'm totally lost on all that.
Just rumbles and does all sorts of stuff, but I wasn't going to change my settings. I was just playing around with it to see if it worked, but, every mic is different.
Oh, I don't know nothing about all that 70 or 60 hertz stuff, so I don't know anything about all that mess.
Well, when you start dealing with this stuff, that's what you got to learn.
I might just try. My mixer's got a 7-band EQ, and then it's got high, low, and medium adjustments.
Yep. Well, I ran all the Behringer stuff, and it was like a 32-band equalizer, and then it had so much crap. It was overload. Brain overload is what it was. I never could really get it dialed in right. And when I switched over, when I finally got everything to where it sounded good on my Ranger, Johnson Ranger, not the Ranger you guys think of. But I just left it, you know. I saved all the settings and never messed with it again. And when it started falling apart after 10 years, I went to this software, and it was so much easier to dial in.
Yeah, you've always sounded good to me, so, I mean, I've always been impressed with your audio.
I went from a 32 band to an 8 band equalizer.
No, this one's a 7.
Yeah, I mean, same principle, so. The audio chain that I created, I run 2 equalizers. So I run one at the beginning of the chain, and then run it through all the processing crap, and at the end of the processing, I rerun another equalizer to bring back what I've lost.
Roger, 4. Yeah, I'm going to try to, I got to get I guess a gate like you're talking about to eliminate background noise.
Yep. So, yeah, find you a noise gate, and you should be fine. I mean, I hear whatever that was again, just barely. So once you get that, it'll knock all your fan noise and everything else out of the background.
Where do I find something like that? Because I don't know what I'm looking for.
Behringer. You can go on eBay and look for it. What gear are you running right now?
I'm actually using just a little mixer.
What's the brand?
Something like that?
Yeah, no, you can use, you're just looking for a noise gate is all you're looking for, so you can go through Behringer, you can go through Yamaha, whatever, you know, you don't need no high dollar unit, so. Numbers on mine. It's been gone for so long. I remember a 2496, which I think was my EQ and all that stuff. But yeah, look on Behringer. I think they're about $80 or so. Running this software because it's free. Getting out radio check.
Yeah, I just sent you a picture of what I got.
Oh, okay. I'm out here in Oklahoma City. Where are you at? On Newport. Well, you sound great out here in Oklahoma City. You have a good afternoon out that way. 1378. I'll see you. I'm looking at it, Nova.
It's nothing extravagant. It's just basic, simple, you know, it works.
And that's all you need.
And I'll just find me a noise gate, and I should be pretty much good to go.
2269 North Kakalaki Way.
Let's see here. So I'm taking it the one on the right with the phono plug. That is your output?
Yeah, the sliders with the red sliders are the output. Then you got the mixer, then you got the equalizer up there, and then you got all your controls over here on the left.
I'm talking about on top. So the left, the right, I'll spit it out. The one on the left is your line in, and the phono plug on the right is line out. So you're going to go from line out quarter to the noise gate, and then out of the noise gate into your radio.
Yeah, that's how I would hook it up.
Yeah, I still hear you, Newport. You can do either or. You can leave the radio gain all the way up and control it by your audio processing, or you can turn it down and turn the audio processing up more. The way I've got this radio set up is it's open full bore, and then I control it with all the other software. What kind of... Oh, I see. That's a weird input. It still uses the, whatever they call them. So if you turn your 48 volt phantom off, does that kill that mic?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it kills the microphone.
Yeah, see this one I don't have 48 volts on it. It doesn't require it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of wanting to get away from 48 volts, because I was going to go with a dynamic microphone.
Well, they each got their own deal going, you know. There's nothing wrong with running phantom power.
I mean, no, it's not. I mean, I was trying, try to get away from it, because I don't know. It sounds good, it works, it's efficient, so it's all good.
That's right. Nope, and you got lows in there with you, and good mid and highs. I mean, I would run what you got. But, if you want to switch, switch.
Yeah, I might not even touch it. I might just get a noise gate and call it good.
Well, that's what I would do, but that's me. So you always got to remember, the more bass you create, the harder it is to get through skip. So you got to have a well-balanced or a lot of power, one of the two.
Yeah, that's why I got it set up the way it sounds.
I don't run, like Motor Mouth Mall and those guys that crank a lot of bass in there, I don't run a 4CX 10,000 and able to overcome the obstacles.
Exactly. I mean, I got a little bit of bass in there, and I got a little bit of mids in there, and I got a little bit of highs in there, and that should break through the pile up.
Exactly.
I've been listening to myself through Snake's SDR and, you know, just tweaking on it here and there, and finally I got it to where it sounds, I don't sound so high-pitched.
You don't sound nasally like you did before?
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, whoever that was. 244. Hello, 244.
Well, I barely hear you. Good afternoon, 244.
Yeah, good afternoon. 1378. That probably help out you a little better.
Not really.
Okay.
You must be in your dead spot.
Yeah, I'm in my private cubby hole. Come on.
Now you came up.
Yeah, I do my motor on.
Now you're getting out, Hobby Lobby. 10-4 on doing 70 mile an hour. Well, you sound good out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
Yep, 244, we're back quiet in this cubby hole.
Well, you travel safe heading south. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, we got someone out here that does the same thing. Works for you guys. You as well. I'm still gonna go hunt me down some lunch. 1378. I'll be back. End to 3, end to 4.
Boy, it sure is quiet out here. Hello, come in.
Figment of your imagination. I'll be back.
Roger, roger.
You let that real bright man come out. You come out playing like a fiddle and it gets real crazy. A little bit.
Channel 19 secure.
It's all or nothing on here, come on.
The hunt for red October.
Hell yeah.
One ping only. Didn't work. It's a good movie.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, roger.
As a matter of fact, I almost watched it last night.
I actually rewatched it recently.
I'm guilty. I went to bed, went to sleep.
I need to do more of that to help me live longer.
Gotta have my 8 hours.
I wish I could sleep that long.
Yeah, I get my 3 and 4, and that's it. Come on.
Roger, yeah, something like that for me.
Oh, I love it. I just now looked up the score from last night. Spurs went down again.
I thought I heard a Scorpio in there. Good afternoon to you, sir. I guess not. Old Scorpio wasn't out there then. Nova over here in the corner waving.
He's out. Well, he was out there about 5 minutes ago.
I thought I heard him in there.
Yeah, I haven't heard Scorpio for a few minutes.
Hello, audio.
There he is.
There's somebody out there, 747, standing by.
Yeah, we hear you, 747, 244, stand by.
Good afternoon, 244. Good to hear you out there. You sound loud and proud.
I appreciate it.
Hello, Scorpio.
Hello, Nova. Good to hear you out there.
Good to hear you as well, my friend.
You sound good and clear, loud and clear.
I appreciate that. At least I'm trying to sound loud and clear. That's all that matters.
460. Roger that.
Fine as we shouting that to come out.
Well, you're able to do it, no doubt about it.
468. Singer, Carolinas, waving a hand your way.
Waving back 468 in the Carolinas, 747 said that.
Way back at 5150.
I'm back at 5150, 596 trying.
How about that 410? You got to come down 501 Tennessee.
Waving a hand, Tennessee, 501, 747, standing by.
747. You got to copy on 501 Tennessee.
Roger, come on back, 501, Tennessee.
Tennessee, come wave a hand.
about that 410? You got Tennessee. How about Rick? Tennessee come with his hand, got that come from Tennessee. Hell yeah, a lot of traffic on the interstate right now, a lot of fucking traffic.
Boy, Roger, right on, man. Boy, Roger, right on. Hello, radio.
Yeah, no, but I got you at 240 and 35 split, come on.
No, you're right in my neighborhood.
Hey, for you, Roger.
You're right in my backyard, brother. You're right in my backyard.
Hey, for you, Roger.
No radio. Hello, radio, audio check 1, 2.
audio check. Hello, radio audio check. Hello, radio audio check. 1, 2. Hello, come in. Scorpio, what have you been up to today? I guess he vanished again. Guess I need to leave them switches alone on the back of the microphone. I'll be back. I gotta go take care of some honeydews. Nova over here in the corner's back quiet.
You do it back to the 108. Okay, I just come out with the late video, man. All right, I so appreciate it. Have another day. I'll just be glad.
I got you there, 007. Take all your usual precautions.
back on the road again. Yeah, bring it. Copy, paper mache 19, paper mache 244.
Paper mache. Hello, this is paper mache.
I'm in a mobile, so he must not hear me. 244, we're mobile, and bye-bye.
You be good. We'll catch you on the next time coming through.
Sorry I didn't get your last text and your phone call. I was in there taking a shit. Roger. Well, just text me what I owe you, and I'll get around to ATM and come by and see you. If I don't today, it might be tomorrow. Roger. Yeah, I've got that little long lights like I gave you. I hang right above the radio. Hell, it'd been burned out for 2 years. I never worried about it, but hell, yeah. Just let me know what I owe you, and I'll come out there and take care of you. You can just text me that way, you know. It ain't everybody else's business. So hell yeah, no doubt. Stroking like a cat now, huh? Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, 'cause I don't use external speakers anyway. I mean internal. Yeah, but like I said, just let me know, and before I come get it, I'll go by the ATM and grab some cash. Dude, you get more than that. That's fucking ridiculous. But hell, man, your time and everything. I'll double that on you, man, at least. I don't believe in being cheesy on somebody, you know what I mean? Well, I know you do, and I like having you do these things for me, you know, shit. So, man, I like to show my appreciation for it. I consider myself a lucky feller on that shit, so, you know, I'm gonna be good to my guy, you know.
Is anybody gonna get one thing, gonna get my nipples? Yeah.
Good night, radio check.
Houston and 5 here. Good job. Good radio check. Is that you? Shit works.
Oh, Charlie Delta, you
hell yeah.
Smoke. Now, you're off key, off freaking.
I'm back. I'm gonna set some meat out for dinner and some goddamn, give me an orange juice. No doubt about it. Come on, Brega. Hello, hello. No doubt. Damn it, orange juice is good. And I've got to light me up a joint. It's starting to get that way. Yeah, I fucking was over here dealing with my goddamn, what you want to call it, that medical marijuana license. I had to renew it. And they changed their portal. I went through that summit 6 times before it finally fucking went through. Nope. I kept getting myself kicked out because I'd go to download a document and then come back in. It would knock me off, so I had to go back in again. Cost me $75 for the damn medical doctor deal, the recommendation, and the $20 for the damn permit. Because I ain't paying somebody else to do it for me. This is my 4th time renewing, or 4th one. I've had it 3 times in the past, and this will be the 4th card, so yeah, I know how to go about it. Yeah, but they've already talked about if they do, the taxes will be 3 times higher on it, so I figure what I spend a year, it comes out the same. Oh, hell, I buy ounces of bud for $25, 3 for $50, but normally it'd be like like $22, and then that $3 of that's the taxes and all that shit. So yeah, it's one of them kind of things.
I drove my own.
Put my freezers in there. I'm gonna start me a grow.
Don't blame me, that's what I do. I drove my own.
I've got some seeds from some shit a few shit out of Mexico. I call that shit night. I guarantee you. I'm not a lightweight, but I'm not one of these ones that can sit and smoke 3 or 4 in a row and still maintain good. I'd have to tap out after 1 or 2. But that shit, dude, fucking 3 hits, man, your fucking ass was going to find a pillow. You couldn't hold your head up longer.
Damn, Ford.
Hell, my niece got it for me back, 5-6 years ago. And I was like, God damn. She goes, yeah. She goes, that shit is badass. And she goes, me, Mom, and Dad would smoke one of those. She goes, fuck. She goes, we was all taking a nap, and them 3 were sharing a joint.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, medium kind of seeds.
I've got about 30 of them.
10-4.
Shh, don't tell everybody.
Hell, test your soil. Bring your soil minerals up.
Hell, the whole fucking world done heard it.
You grow good marijuana if you just put mineral in your soil.
On YouTube.
10-4. I got my own seeds. I buy my own native thing, and I grow my own weed.
Hell yeah. Shit, it won't bother me if the goddamn plant gets little seeds to it. That same fucking weed that I smoked there, it had them seeds in it, kicked my fucking ass. So I'm not one that'll throw a fucking plant away because if it's got seeds.
Oh, hell no. If you got seeds in it, all you have to do is take them seeds, some of them, you can grow them back.
Oh yeah. Just kind of knock them out of their pods a little bit while they're on the plant. You can do that and it ain't going to hurt the plant.
Yes, sir, I know that.
I came from some experienced growers. I had some older cousins, man, that were fucking masters at growing skunk out in Arkansas when I was a young kid, and they told me all kinds of shit.
That old skunk weed? Oh, shit, I used to grow that stuff in the back in the day.
Yeah, get that skunk though. You gotta have some good chicken shit, and you can get them nitrates up.
You got that right, yes. I got some over here that knock your dick in the dirt.
Get down on my ass cheeks and drag it.
Damn for it. Well, I'm gonna get off here and go smoke me a joint.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm about ready to drag a tray down and bust me up some bud. I don't know if I want Oreo, Black Runs, or some of that fucking Michigalato.
Damn for it. I'm gonna go smoke my homegrown.
Hell, it's all homegrown. It's all grown.
Yeah, but one thing about it, sometimes you start smoking your own shit because it's always the same stuff. Tastes the same.
I've heard people say, well, it's just homegrown. I'm like, fuck, even Primo's homegrown. It grows in somebody's backyard. Hell yeah. That's why I don't mind that fucking 3 for $50. Fuck, I'll buy it like that.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't do pre-rolls. If I can't break that bud down myself and know what I'm smoking, I ain't fucking with it. Besides,
I'm by the bud. Oh, the shake, come on.
Yep.
That's Roger. I don't buy any smoke. It's fruit flavor either.
I don't do that lemon shit. That stuff, man, to me, like when it's burning and the taste of it.
If it's fruity, I'll leave it alone. Come on.
And, might use pine sol when I mop a fucking floor, but I damn sure ain't inhaling it. Looks like Oreo. That's the Joe R. Grad. fire in the hole. Hell of a deal. Hell yeah. What was that, driver? Oh man, this joint tastes good.
Lenny to the rescue. Noisy out here.
Yeah, I hear that 610, 244 back gold, 610. How about that 610 out there? How about that 610? You popped in, popped out, where'd you go? How about you 610? How about you 610? You got a copy on 244 black gold. Yeah, we heard that audio.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
That's what I'd say. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just heard it on the internet. This radio sounds pretty good out there, I think.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it sounds good and plain. Well, we found out what went wrong with my Galaxy. It blew both the transformers in it.
Oh, hell. Wow, how the hell did that happen?
Don't know. Even he said, I don't know why it did that, but the finals were fine, but the transformers were gone.
I can see one transformer, but both of them at the same time? Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Oh, regulator. I'm sorry, not transformers, but regulators.
10-4. Yeah, but still, both of them going out at the same time is kind of odd, isn't it?
I got that all mixed up. I thought he meant they both were bad. But no, one was bad, like he said, and he just went ahead and changed them both.
He's right. When one goes, you should always change the other one because, well, you know how that works.
Yep, there's one stronger than the other. Come on.
World of radio. Shit happens. Hell, you gotta have a gremlin once in a while or you're just not a radio operator.
That's right. God knows I've had my share.
Boy, fuck, you ain't shitting. Now, there for a while back years ago, man, those goddamn gremlins were over here jumping up and down, tearing the shingles off my shit.
Hey, 244.
But all I know is this joint sure is good.
244, you still out there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, those work really well. I'm surprised.
Those are pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely use those. Yeah.
The other one I was going to put like a little grill spot and have to do that for that night. When you go outside, you got all the night like a grill up.
Yeah, back in my day, we used to call those party lights.
Hell yeah.
Those ones with the bulbs, you know which ones I'm talking about, right? Yeah, those ones with the bulbs, those would be good for like an awning or something like that.
No doubt about it.
My order is still in California, unfortunately.
No doubt.
do. It's Skip Play. Somebody out there. Oh yeah, look at that swing on there. Come on. Pretty good out there, huh? That's what are you supposed to be doing, you know? Got my old box back.
damn ad. Damn, where the hell did everybody take off to? Damn, it's like a fucking graveyard out here. No doubt. Now, guess I get a shovel and go digging holes. Hell to the